Hey everyone, and welcome back to FTL. Last time we did manage to get another victory, this time with the Zoltan Cruiser Type C. And yeah, we only have 3 ships left to defeat the flagship with. The Zoltan Cruiser Type C, Mantis Cruiser Type C, and Stealth Cruiser Type C. And I think we're gonna try and do the last one first, since we did make a run with it last time, and wow, we didn't reach that far. I think we ended up in sector 5 or 4? 4 it was, I think. Yeah, I feel like this is a ship that is going to require a lot of good RNG for me to win with it, so yeah, let's try and get that out of our way first. So yeah, a couple of things that I might want to change. Let's send you to here, let's send you to the door system, and you can be the weapon specialist. I do like keeping the rock crewmen somewhere close to the middle of the ship, because they are so slow that it would be nice if they had less time to reach any given point on the ship if I need to move them away from their station. Yeah. So I guess we are ready. Let's fully power our engines and be on our way forward. There's a nebula with an ion storm. It might be worth a try if I had upgraded piloting, but since we don't start with it, and we don't have enough cash to upgrade it yet, I'm gonna ignore that one and go forward into this possible ship fight. There we go. There's a scout, so let's launch our shield drone. They do have a drone system, so... Oh. And they do have an anti-drone thingy, but I think it only works on the offensive ones, right? This one should be fine. But yeah, they are charging their FTL, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. Let's hope we can defeat them before they run away. And having to rely on the shield drone might be a little bit tough. Now, one thing that I've learned about the shield drone, each next level of the Zoltan energy shield it generates takes longer time, but the drone doesn't recalculate once our shields go down. So if this shot that is heading towards me does take this shield down, this drone will still be charging using the longer cooldown, which means that probably the next shot would hit us. So instead of doing that, we can disable the drone and re-enable it to reset its timer. Although we should do that only when the shield is actually down, because right now I have just reset it to the longer cooldown again. There we go. Now we should reset it, and it will charge using the shorter one. I should also probably have swapped power to the engines just to try and prevent getting hit in the first place, but you know what? It doesn't really matter that much right now. Alright, let's start by doing some damage here. Perfect, their weapons are disabled, their engines are damaged, and the pilot has left the helm. That is the perfect situation for me, and there's a fire in their shield room. Maybe we can do a little bit more over there. Thank you. And since they do not have any weapons, we don't really have to worry about the timings of the drone for a while. Although they did bring their shields back, so I think we will shoot the shield room and then finish them with the mini beam. Thank you. Well done, shield drone. You have managed to prevent all damage. Good job. Right, next one. Let's jump here and see what our next options will be. Right, another rebel ship. I should have paused. Why I didn't, that is beyond me. Ooh. 2 damage weapon and... Is that a charger or is that twin firing laser? I am not sure. Either way, I guess we will see soon. Since it is charging both of them, I'm gonna guess it's a 2-shot weapon, which means we are in a bit of trouble unless we can disable their weapons quickly. Alright, there's shot coming in. Power to the engines, 20% evasion, wasn't enough. Reset the drone. Weapons are ready. Can we hit 4 rooms? It's gonna be difficult, but I think it is doable. I think we might need to start from the other side, actually. Oh, come on. Really? You're not gonna let me do that? There's not even a single pixel where that works. Oh, crap. Oh well. I'm not gonna be greedy for that, then. There we go. Disable the twin firing laser. And let's fire a single shot, hopefully disabling this thing as well. Perfect. Which means now we can fire a shot at their shields and then try and mini-beam. No, I will not be greedy. Mini-beam across this space. No, I will not accept surrender from you. And now I think I will wait for the mini-beam again, just so I can give Mafan here a little bit more experience. There you go. Perfect. Right, we've got 41 scrap. And I'm thinking it might be a good idea to get a weapons buffer early, because in a lot of fights last time we got our weapons disabled from a single stray shot or from a single drone shot, and that caused us a lot of pain. So let's do this one first. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it, and our next goal will probably be collecting enough scrap so that we can buy shields whenever we can find them at a store. Right, a distress with a ship. I mean, it might be worth checking out. Let's see what that is all about. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire. We cannot get to the depot. Right, I will assist. Ooh, it's long way south. You know what? I am going to check these 3 fights first, and then we shall see. Rebel automated ship. Long-range sensor station. Do I care about sensor stations? I think I don't. With the long-range scanners, I don't really need that. Right, there's a pirate with a charger ion and a 2 damage weapon. Let us hope we can prevent any damage to us. 20% evasion go. It didn't go. Right. Here comes the mini-beam. Now, on this one, I think we should be able to do this. Unless I am just going crazy. Or is the game trolling me today? There we go. I knew you could do it eventually. Right. Most of their weapons have been disabled. Let's try and disable this thing before it fires again. Perfect. And now let's wait for both weapons to be charged. Let's hold this mini beam for a second, just in case one of our shots misses. There we go. Perfect. And yes, I think I'm gonna go for that one as well, then south to the quest and back to the exit. We should be able to make it in time, I hope. Alright, there is a pirate interceptor here with... is that the two-shotter or is that the charger? Hold on. Mine is the charger and it looks the same. Alright, so one-shot weapon and this is one-shot as well. I believe I always mix those basic lasers up. Oh well. Either way, let's launch the shield drone. There we go. Charge laser has one charge already. Oh, damn it, of course. They immediately fire to do some damage. Yes, we got evasion. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Okay, that is a single shot weapon, so it's fine. Fire that, disable that, full power to the engines. Okay, one managed to connect. There we go, damage done. I'm gonna keep this drone enabled since we still have our Zoltan shield. There we go. Charge laser is ready. Fire. And I could try and do the damage to the shields, but I think I would rather take down their other weapon. Because they are in process of repairing their weapons, I don't want both of them to be operational again. There we go. $52 scrap. Not too shabby, and as much as I would love to get this ship fight, I think I'm gonna go for the quest instead. Which I'm not sure if it is the correct choice here, but... oh well. Oh, there's a store, and I'm sure I will be offered shields that I cannot buy yet. Yep, there's the shield system. If I sold those, I would get 47, so that is 99 total. Nowhere close to getting shields. Alright, let's get this quest done. Ambushed by a rebel ship. Well, who would have thought? Launch the shield drone. Ooh, crap. We need the anti-drone drone. Come on. Get in range. Thank you. That's my O2 system gone. I was hoping I would get the shield up, but no cigar. Right. There we go. Drone temporarily disabled. Launch the anti-drone shield. Shield drone again. I can words sometimes. Right, let's see if we can disable that drone system permanently. Although first I think I'm gonna target their shields so they don't bring them back online. And now we can finish them with the mini-beam. Thank you. Now, fix the O2 first. Because with this whole breach, it's gonna get a little bit annoying to deal with. Oh, I think they're gonna need some help. Come on. Cadriel, go and help them. And you go and fix this before both of you die. There you go. Do I want to recycle you? I think I do. But fix this first. It's tough to recycle you when the clone bay is not operational. Yes, I know it hurts, I'm sorry, but this is the only way. We don't have a proper medbay to heal you. Don't worry, you'll be good as new soon enough. Welcome back, Jill. Oh, I apparently forgot to save their positions when we started, so we'll do that soon. Oh, and I also should probably move Jill to the engines when the fighting starts. I keep forgetting about that one too, which means I'm losing about 5% evasion from manned bonus, I believe. Right. Next node, and then the exit. Large asteroid field. It's dangerous, but I'm gonna do it. Thank you. And now the exit node, and we go into Sector 2. Battle taking place nearby. Someone is under attack by space pirates. Well, we are the good guys, so... is that the ion stunner? I think it might be. And a single shot laser. Oh no, that's not the stunner, that's the standard ion thingy. Yep, that is the proper technical term. Right, charge laser has one tick. Okay, 25% evasion, go, go, go. Unfortunately, we didn't evade. Oh, whoa. Could you hit 4 rooms, please? Thank you. Perfect. Well, it would have been perfect if we actually didn't take any damage, but it's good enough. Okay, charge laser is ready. Mini beam is ready. Time to finish this fight, I think. Alright, move you back to here so we can save your positions. Ah, and we got some repairs. Thank you. I would have preferred scrap or a crew member, but you know what? This isn't too terrible either. I think I'm gonna go the upper way. I want to avoid those nebula sectors. And here I can go for 4 hostile sectors before I get to the flagship fight. Yep. Civilian sector it is. There is a store over there, but we do not have the cash for shields yet. Unless we want to sell our drones. And for the moment, I think we might want to hold on to them. Rebel scout on attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Sure, we will assist. Oh, damn it. Come on, shoot it. Thank you. And I think we need to keep you powered, otherwise this thing is gonna cause us a world of hurt. You should go over there. Thank you. No, not my weapons. Whew. Good evasion, thank you. Oh, that's a hull breach. Come on, give me that one singular pixel. That has to exist somewhere. There you go. And go. Drone disabled, weapons disabled. Perfect. And did I see that correctly? Did we blow up their drone? No, let's not launch the shield because their weapons are offline. We are good for now. Yeah, we're gonna have to send them in to fix this hull bridge after the fight. I don't want to distract them for the time being, though. Let's fire this at the drone system. And do 4 damage over here. GG. Heavy laser Mark 1. Oh. Right, and we got some additional scrap. Heavy laser Mark 1. Required power 1, charge time 9 seconds. You know what? That will definitely be amazing weapon early on. just 1 power required. That is perfect. And since we do have 139, let's hope we get some shields here. Yes, shield system. Welcome back. And I know we could sell the overcharger, but I think I'm gonna keep it for now. And yeah, I can start the fight by taking down these two and launching the shield if needed. Or I can just take one and launch the anti-drone drone. There are quite many options for me to choose from here. Right, onwards. Laser blast coming from the other side of the beacon. Looks like someone is under attack from pirates. Well, you know the drill already. No boarding, so you go to engines. I think I might want my shield drone because they have a teleporting weapon. Would be nice to avoid taking any damage if possible. Although, I think I want to reset it because I want this to fire at my standard shields. Oh, crap. I think I mistimed it. And they are charging 2 shots, which is not great for me. There we go. I managed to take down the teleporting bomb at least. No, and I didn't move power to my engines, but I guess I don't really have any other than the shield, right? So it's... Oh, yep. That was a mistake. Now, can I deal without this shield drone for the rest of the fight? I think if I manage to hit the weapons, I might be fine. There you go. Perfect. Oh, and I was supposed to fix the hull breach, right? Kinda forgot about that one. Oh well. Okay, our next step is going to probably be upgrading our weapon control so that we can have all 3 weapons operational at the same time. And I also probably need more power to get those shields up and running, while also having enough power for drone and engines. Right, you guys go there. Yeah, I'm afraid we will have to recycle you again. But don't worry about it. It shouldn't be too bad this time. Also, let's actually turn the... Oh, you know what? We will not be recycling you. You are at 42% health, so that's not too terrible. And you can definitely last for a while with over 100. 35 and 20 to get the weapon online. Not sure about that. Although if I do this, I don't have enough power for the shield drone, but maybe the initial salvo will be enough to deal with those fights early on, so I won't need that shield drone. We'll see. Anyway, let's move onwards. No, I don't need repairs, and even if I did, I wouldn't really be able to afford that. No, we're not properly equipped. Oh well. Once again an Ion Storm, and once again I do not have the piloting system. Oh well. Let's go to the exit and we'll see the node after that. Platform orbits, fueling station of some sort. Let's ignore it because that sounds like a trap. And indeed it was. Alright. All weapons charging. We only have 1 power that we can cycle away from O2 into the engines. They don't have boarding, so let's move you to here. So we will fire the charge laser first. Damn it. I should have expected that. Yet I did not. There we go. We disabled one of the weapons at least. Can you assist with the repairs? That would be very much appreciated. Right, charge laser is ready. Do more damage, please. Turn the heavy laser back on. And since their weapons are offline, we don't need to move you to engines immediately. Alright, let's wait for all the weapons. Charge laser, heavy laser, and mini beam shall go over here. Perfect. Nice. So, do we upgrade our power rate now? I think it might be nice to have some more. That way I can have more evasion, or can switch the 2 power to the shield drone if needed. Right, there's a ship fight over there, so we are going to check it out. Right, forward scout of the rebel fleet. You know what? Let's launch the shield drone because they do have a missile. It would be nice to avoid getting hit by that if we can charge the shield quickly enough. And I think this might be charging faster. No, it's not. Cool. Let's just hope that the laser doesn't disable my shield. Yes, perfect. Charge laser, go. Heavy laser, go. Mini beam. Go. Nice. FTL delayed, so that should be it, I hope. We don't even need to charge our shield drone anymore. Right, charge laser is ready, heavy laser is ready, and the beam is ready. Nice. 39 scrap. We have 1, 2, 3 jumps, so we can check this ship and get back in time, I hope. Automated rebel scout, refueling outpost. It's an auto assault, so I think it has some drones. You know what? This might be a mistake, but I'm gonna risk it. If only to test whether I'm right or not. Hopefully the anti-drone will help us, and with our shields we should be able to defend. There we go. There's the drone. Let's disable the O2 and move power to the engines. There we go. We have the charge. So let's fire at their weapons. Okay, their drone exploded. Let's make sure it doesn't come back. Oh, we missed. Yeah, well. I guess it will be fine eventually. I guess we could disable you, since there are no enemy drones at the moment. Alright, charge laser. Fire at their shields. Heavy laser will fire at the helm, and then we will mini beam across here. Perfect. So one more shot and we will be done. So I will wait for all 3 weapons to give Mafan more XP. Go. Goodbye, auto assault. Ah, and we got a nice amount of scrap and missiles and all of that. And back to the exit node just in time. I'm thinking I might go for second shield soon. Yeah, I think it might be a nice thing to have. Zoltan homeworlds or pirate controlled? I will go for pirate controlled. I don't want to deal with Zoltan shields at all. Distress, distress, and 2 ship fights. I guess we'll see if we can deal with all of them. If I upgrade that... I can have... Huh, nice. I can have 2 shield bubbles. Perfect. I mean, power cycling is gonna be a little bit rough, but we should be able to do it. Oh, they have cloaking and missiles. Let's take 1 shield down then. And try and get the Zoltan shield to avoid some damage, hopefully. That is 1 Zoltan shield, which hopefully will prevent this missile from hitting. Perfect. We can reset you. I think we would rather have... Do we want... No, the shield will not charge in time, right? I think evasion here will be better. Ouch. I might have miscalculated that a little bit, but it should be fine. Alright. Let's fire across these rooms. Can I hit 4? Yes, I can. Cool. Perfect. All weapons disabled. Alright, I guess we can enable you since you are out. Give us at least 1 level of the super shield if possible. Charge laser. Heavy laser. And the mini beam. No, I don't think I will. Right, they have their missile online, so let's disable it. I was hoping I could maybe kill those guys, but unfortunately that wasn't to be. Right, 28 more scrap. So I think I'm gonna get more power. That way I can keep this online at all times. I have 1 more power left, so I can always disable the O2 to enable the shield. Or I can cycle it to the engine system. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Right, so let's go to next ship fight, and then we will check those distress beacons. We will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. Who the hell do you think we are? Burst laser Mark II and a heavy laser, I believe, so that is a lot of hurt. Which means it would be nice to have some additional shielding. Oh, they've got a boarding drone. That is not great. And I think that was the ion one, right? Maybe I should have put you back on the door, but hopefully we can deal with it. Or maybe not. Let's move you to the door system to slow this thing down. Can I hit 4? It would be so good if I could hit 4 rooms here. Ah, damn it, I don't think I can. But I should be able to hit 4 like this, right? Right. Okay, go. Oh, I did take some damage, unfortunately. And my engines are a little bit on fire, which isn't perfect. I think it would be good if we actually moved you over there to fix them. Come on, go this way, please, because I don't want you to get stunned by this damned... Oh, I shouldn't have moved you out of the door system. Never mind. We should be fine. Maybe. Let's try and disable the helm. And the drone system as well. Well, along with the rest. Oh, do I accept this offer? I think I will. I think I will, because it would be good to have more people on board, and having a mantis is always nice against borders. I don't always like to accept surrender like this in that fight, but I think in this case it might be worth it. Not sure if it is, but just the possibility is enough here, I think. You know what? Stay here. Finish fixing those engines first. We can always recycle these 2 people. You know what? I will recycle these 2 people, since they are very low on HP. 10, 3, and 0. Okay. Turn on the O2 and open all doors. All doors, I guess. Internals, that is. And I think this means that Jill is gonna go and be our engine specialist a little bit more permanently, and we will send Oregon to work the... Oh, you know what? Maybe not. Having them the other way around means that we can keep Jill at the door system at all times, and we have a free Mantis to roam the ship and deal with borders. Yeah, I think this is the better way to do it. Okay, let us continue to the next one, the distress beacon. What do you have for us? Small asteroid belt, ship with pirate markings partially crushed. Well, we do have a beam weapon, which means we get a little bit of scrap out of that. Let's check this ship event, then we will go for the distress, and then for another ship one over there. Automated message resisting takeover is pointless, prepare to die. How about no? Disable those. Enable shield. Now do you shoot down hacking drones as well? I think you might. I know it might be a little bit of a waste, but I think in this case it might be worth it. Come on, blow up. No, really. Fine. In that case, I think we will want all evasion we can get. Damn it, that wasn't enough. Time to deal with those weapons. Well, we dealt with most of those weapons. Not all of them, though. Come on, drone, give me my Zoltan shield. You didn't give me my Zoltan shield. There you go. That should prevent the next missile at least. Well, we did prevent it ourselves, so I guess that doesn't really matter that much. Bring the O2 back online. Oh, also, you could probably help with the repairs since we will not be boarded anytime soon. Right, next step, disable the shield. Or at least reduce it to begin with. Yeah, along with the engine damage, it might be pretty decent. You know what? I think it might be nice to also try and disable their helm. Perfect. Oh, and Mafan managed to level up already. Cool. Get back to your stations, guys. Disable the shield. 66. I might buy one more power bar. Although I think I would prefer to keep that cash and hope to find a store nearby. Right, let's go for the distress first. Ship without life forms. It could be dangerous. Well, ouch. Well, apparently it was dangerous. I was hoping it would be some event that at worst would lose me a crew member, but I would be able to respawn them using my clone base, so... Well, shows you how worth that was. Right, let's go for the ship fight. I could fight the mercenary ship. Sure. Oh, they will be boarding me with an NG. Interesting. Do I want to waste a drone pod? I think I might want to. Right. Let's vent this NG to space. Right. Now time to fire our weapons. We disabled the teleporting bomb at least, which is nice. And our Zoltan shield managed to tank the damage. There goes the NG. Zoltan shield should prevent this thingy from hitting. Let's see if we can do a ton of damage over here. Sadly we didn't manage to hit the shields in time. But since their weapons are offline, we can re-enable the O2. Oh, there's a fire on board. Perfect. I do love fire on enemy ships. Let's finish this. $22 scrap. Not too terrible. And now the ship fight. Single ship at this beacon, they hail you, we could really use some help. Our FTL navigation system is shot. Alright, we will lead you to the next sector, I suppose. Sensors picking up a single life form. Let's investigate. Oh, the madman. Oh, you bring the ship closer and the slug after a pause says that the person is stable and with good intentions. Ah, nice. I didn't know that you can get a positive result from that. Nice. You offer a position in your crew and it is graciously accepted. Welcome aboard, Stelly. Now where shall we put you? Shields, I'm guessing. Save positions of everyone. And I think we have time for just one more, so let's check out this distress beacon. I think I might upgrade my piloting in the next sector. We will see. Right. Apparently, there was a pirate ship that didn't want to fight us. Oh well. I wanted to fight it, but I didn't get the chance. Chain ion. Oh. I don't like using this weapon, but it should be a good one to sell. Right. Let's go into Sector 4. Yes, Sector 4. Mantis controlled. There's a store over there, so I think I'm gonna check this node. Maybe the quest as well before going for it. This hail is merely a distraction. How original. They do have a halberd beam. So I think we should deal with them as quickly as we can. There we go, charge laser is ready. And that should be enough, I hope. Oh, damn it. Wasn't enough for the halberd. But we should be able to tank it with double shields. Oh, and this drone was very poorly timed indeed. Right, weapons are charged. There we go, helm is disabled, so they shouldn't be evading anymore. Let's disable engines, since all that they have right now is the beam weapon. Right. GG. 42 scrap, some fuel, and a drone part. Not too terrible. Do I go for the quest or do I go for the store? I think I'm gonna go for the store first. I don't want to be forced to go through nodes I've already visited. Backup battery might be nice. I don't think I wanna go for crew teleporter on this ship. It would be nice if I got the hacking system, but... well... And Zoltan's shield bypass is useless to me. I don't like advanced FTL navigation, and stealth weapons are useless to me as well. You know what? Let's buy it. Let's get some of that. Let's leave 80 scrap so I can buy hacking if I find another store. And I can sell this chain ion thingy to give me a little bit more, which means I will probably buy another power bar. There we go. 25% evasion is always good to have. And we will need 30 for the next level of engines. Maybe we will do that soon enough as well. Oh, drone recovery arm. Nice. Now that will be useful. Awesome. Alright. Do I go for the engine upgrades? I think I might want to. That leaves me with perfectly leveled 80 scrap. Right, if we go for 2 ship fights here, we should be able to explore quite a bit more. Thanks for responding to our beacon FTL navigation. Again? Come on. Those ships are just jank. Right, if we go for this one, we should be able to get to the quest and then to the exit in time. Rebel ship behind the beacon. It's too late to avoid the fight. And apparently it does not want to avoid the fight, so it is what it is. Let's power the shield, since we do have the drone recovery arm either way, and it would be nice to prevent damage from this missile, if possible. Okay, charge laser, firing, heavy laser firing. Oh, I think it is way slower than the other two, so we might want to account for that next time. There you go. Let's power our engines to the max if possible. Alright, weapons are ready. Fire this first. You know what? Actually fire them at the same time. We'll see how far apart they hit. Oh, no, they are not that much slower. They are about the same speed, I think. Either way, let's see if we can disable their shields as well. Nice. And that should also reduce their evasion, since their pilot went away to repair the shielding. Alright. So, I simply need to fire this first, and then fire this one shortly after. There you go, much better. So, either they will burn down, or I will be able to fire my final salvo at them. 3 shots. We can tank it, so we shouldn't need to do that, but I still want to. Just in case they accidentally hit my drone and prevent me from recovering it. Either way, let's finish this. Thank you. 33 scrap. And a lot of other stuff as well. Right, let's get this top one. And I don't think we'll be able to get both of them. Right, unmanned scout. Ion stunner, I believe, and a halberd beam. That means we definitely want to have this. Ooh, and they do have some drones. There we go. They are beam drones, but still. If we could get rid of those, it would be nice. There we go. Damn it. We have missed both shots, which is not great. There we go, that's the halberd beam. Don't miss. Thank you. We managed to disable the ion thingy, which is perfect. So I think next step will be disabling their engines and shields. That would be amazing. Right. Hopefully that will slow them down a little bit. Yes, FTL delayed. Perfect. Okay, engines destroyed. We can even charge laser this and beam the rest. Perfect. Alright, that means we can turn you off and be on our way. This one, quest, maybe one more. We'll see if we have time for that. Rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Do I want to risk it? I think I do. Well, all we got was some data, which isn't amazing. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 jumps. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go here and for the quests, and then we shall see. Oh, free reactor upgrade. Not too terrible. I mean, not amazing either. It's just 25 scrap, but still. Yeah, I think next jump will be on top of the exit node, so we won't risk any more. Plus, it is just an empty node without even a distress, so doesn't look that appealing to me. If I upgraded my shields, I would have 68 scrap left, which means I would not have enough for the hacking system. But, hopefully, that means I would need one more node to get that back to 80, so I am gonna do that. I think having a third shield bubble at this point will be beneficial to us. And we do have the backup battery if we don't forget about it. So we will definitely be able to use our drones along with triple shield bubble. Oh, that was a bust. Yep, looks like I was right. This was just over the exit node. So, where shall we go? Mantis homeworlds or rock-controlled sector? I think I'm gonna go for Mantis homeworlds. I think there might be some more boarding in there, but hopefully we will be able to deal with that now that we have more crew and a Mantis. Alright, distress. Now it would be nice to get some more fuel because we are slowly running out. The satellite defense system has gone haywire. Well, I don't have an ion weapon, and I don't have anything else like an NG crewman. Does this event benefit from the shield drone? You know what? Let me actually check it out, because I have no idea, and I don't want to just YOLO it. Malfunctioning defense system. There's a bonus from ion weapon, there's a bonus from cloaking, and NG crew. Nope, doesn't look like there is anything about shield drone. Sorry guys, I will not be able to assist you today. Oh well, maybe next time. There's a store over there, but I don't have enough cash for the hacking. So let us try and get it. Now actually, let's do this, and we can always back up battery our engines when we need them. Okay, they are in my shield room. So I think I will do this and move Stelly out of the... Now. There we go. Stay in here to assist, if possible. %30 evasion, go. Well, unfortunately that was a little bit mistimed, but still it isn't too terrible yet. And looks like the triple shield is paying for itself already. Right? Fix those weapons, please, before they bring the missile back online. Okay, heavy laser is on 9. Don't miss, thank you. Looks like we might have another guest in a second. No, apparently he changed his mind because I damaged the shields. Oh, that makes sense. Go to the shield room, Stelly, and I'll wait for the orders, I suppose. Yeah, let's do this instead. I don't want to lose my heavy laser. Right, charge laser ready, heavy laser ready. Let's do this now. No, no surrender. I have destroyed you. I don't need to accept any surrender. Thank you very much. Yeah, 104 scrap. Now that should be enough for hacking and some fuel. No hacking. Damn it. Oh well. It would be nice to get the cloak though. I would need to sell my shield drone for that. Do I want that? That is a really tough question. I mean, I am not a fan of that drone. Is it worth selling it? That would be 134, 144, 151. So I would be able to buy the cloaking if I sell both of them. Well, that kind of means my drone system would be entirely useless. You know what? I'm not gonna sell them. I will maybe buy the cloaking system if I can find it again, but for now I am going to keep the complement of weapons and drones that I am running with, and it should be alright. Maybe I should upgrade my engines as well, I'm not sure. You know what? Let's not use up all our cash again, just in case we find another store and that one will have a hack. There we go, another ship to cut out. Let's avoid the pulsar system. Anti-personnel drone. Nice thing to sell. Impressive looking Mantis ship. Your ship would make a mighty fine prize. Prepare for battle. Well, let us hope that we do not miss our weapons. I could send my anti-personnel drone, but I don't think it would fare well against 4 Mantis with a medbay on board. So I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Let's hope we can survive this. Send you in as well. There you go. Well, luckily they don't have the most powerful weapon complement in the universe, so we should be able to survive it for a while. Damn it, we missed. Not great. Uh, let's send you in to assist, and oh, never mind, they have gone back to their ship. Which isn't great because they will heal and I cannot. Come on, don't miss, thank you. And I'm thinking doing that might be worth it. There you go. We did damage one of their weapons and disable the medbay with fire on board as well. That is perfect. Oh, they will send a different set of mantis. Well then, let us hope that we can survive long enough. There you go. I'm afraid I will have to send you in there as well, because my people are dying already. There you go. Hopefully you can deal with 2 mantis on your own. There you go. They are trying to run away. Oh, I did manage to scratch their shields at the very least. Enable the O2 system if possible. That would be amazing. Let's put full power so we can get the 3rd shield bubble. Thank you. Close all doors. There is Jill back aboard. Oh no, damn it. They were charging their FTL. Oh well. The ship made an emergency FTL jump, but it looks like they didn't mask their signatures. You could easily follow them if you want. Sure. I am going to do that once my people are all safely back aboard. And once my battery has reset, I guess. I wouldn't want to lose it in the next fight. There you go. Everything is ready. Ooh, I can't really follow them because if I do, I won't be able to make it to the exit in time. Oh, that is annoying. Oh well. I guess we just have to continue to the next one. Do I want more of that though? Maybe a buffer for weapons? Might be worth it. I mean, I already have buffer for weapons, so nah, let's not do that. Let's get that. That gives us more evasion. And we still have almost enough for the hacking system. Let's attack the slaver scum and hopefully we will be able to get a free crewman nonetheless. No, double missiles, including the big one. I am not a fan of this one. Right, time to put full power to the engines, 35% evasion. Oh, and of course it pierced through my shielding just as the missile was about to hit. That is so annoying. Let's keep you on engines and we will send you to fix this along with our weapons specialist. I definitely don't want to get rid of my evasion right now. Right, luckily we do have our Zoltan shield online. Let's take down one shield bubble because it wouldn't do anything against those missiles anyway. Really? I missed both of those? Come on. And I'm not oh, did the second missile fire at the same time? Oh, that is just terrible. And there's a fire in my door system. Which means I might need to move my rock to that location and deal with it. Oh boy. You know what? Stelly, you will be our temporary weapons specialist. 37%. Yes, that was good enough. Cool. And of course they cloak. Come on, deal with this fire, please. Unfortunately, the lasers will hit me first, so I think those missiles will still get through, unless I get some very, very lucky evasions. I think I'm gonna fire through here. Can I hit 4? Come on, come on. I'm not sure if it's possible over here. Might not be. Yeah, let's not risk it. Oh, we did avoid at least one of those missiles, which is fine. Let's reset our shield drone. And let's send you to repair the clone bay just in case. Slightly too late, my friend. Do I accept another rock? It would be nice to have another rock. I don't really need another pilot though. And could I mean, I wouldn't be able to put them anywhere useful. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for scrap instead. There we go. We got some nice evasions. Go and assist with the O2 repair, please. And hopefully, next time they uncloak, we will be able to do a lot of damage. Oh, 39% evasion wasn't enough, apparently. Right. Let's disable this guy. And full power to the engines. There you go. They have a ton of power and shields, unfortunately, which means we aren't really doing a lot of damage to them, but... Yeah, I was afraid that would happen. There you go. Finished. 56 scrap. Nice. Although we definitely do need some repairs now. I guess we will have to see if the civilian sector over here has a store that can help us. Another one with cloaking. Did I tell you guys that I'm not a fan of that? You shouldn't really run with all those cloaking systems, that is just cheating. Ouch. My poor engines. Come on, shield me up. Ow. Oh, that's a bummer. You, assist with the fires. Come on, fix the shield, fix the shield, fix the shield. We're gonna need it. No. I think I'm gonna jump out of here. I'm missing constantly, and if I can't get through their shielding, then I can't win. Oh. Into the fire, right? Well, at the very least, they do not have the cloak. Oh, and I should have probably enabled my shield drone first. Right? Well, we missed again. Fine, I will just jump out of here and hope for a store. Come on, come on, come on. Into the distress one. Hopefully it will be a little bit safer. Help being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Well, do I want to send my battle drone or do I want to go in myself since I have Clone Bay? You know what? I'm gonna choose the anti-personnel drone because I don't often get to select this option. You pull up alongside the station and release the drone through the airlock. Within a short time, the majority of creatures are dead with only a little collateral damage. They express the most sincere gratitude. How lovely. Nice. Thank you very much. Ooh, also we are dying because of O2 issues. And the issues are that I didn't re-enable it. Oh, still no store in sights. Yeah, it would be nice to get a better weapon because we cannot get through triple shields consistently now. And the mini beam is useless unless I can get through those shields. If I could get the hacking system, that wouldn't be a problem. But since I don't get a store with hacking system, problem it is. I could send an anti-personnel drone to prevent boarding, but I think I actually want them to board. I want to deal with them on my ship. There we go. And we will move the slug away when they pierce that... Oh, when they burst through the door. Although, maybe I should first try and evade that missile. There you go. Damn it, I've lost my door system. That means I need to deal with those guys. You need to help fix the door. Unfortunately, we will get hit by this missile. Oh, never mind, we did get a single Zoltan shield, so that was fine. Can you get there in time? Thank you. 42%. Let's hope that is enough. Alright. Brought that back. You go here, you go here, you go and assist. I'm hoping they will not board us again. Why are you crying? We do have our O2 enabled. Head. Oh. That was very poorly timed, I'm afraid. Alright. That should be a little bit better, I hope. Re-enable the shielding. Don't go in there yet. No. Right, here comes the flak. We should be able to tank it unless the heavy laser decides to ruin my day. Can we hit 4? We can. Well, heavy laser decided to ruin my day, but still, we did disable all the rest of the weapons. You go deal with that, you go and assist. Because that can become dangerous quite quickly. There we go. Dealt with. Whew, nice. I am kinda desperate for repairs now, though. And I think I might need to recycle some of my people. Although recycling him is gonna be a bad choice since he's got a ton of skill in evasion. Yeah, at the moment we are getting 45% at max. There's a store. Thank you. Finally. Alright. Please have hacking. You don't have hacking. God damn you, store. I mean, Defense Scrambler doesn't really do anything for me. It might be nice if I had the hacking system, but I don't. I think I'm gonna buy the cloak. I would have preferred hacking, but... Hold on, is that my final system? It isn't. Well then, I guess... Or do I want to hope that I can get mind control at some point? You know what? It's gonna be risky, since it's Sector 6. But I think I'm gonna risk it either way. And I definitely still need some better weaponry. Unless I can get the hacking. Okay, I am going to risk it. I am going to repair my damage. Most of it, at least. Oh, hold on. Weapons here. Although they are not amazing. The whole beam would be nice, but as with the mini beam, it is useless until I can pierce their shielding. Maybe I could get the Pegasus? I have 35 missiles, I guess. But it's a 3-power weapon. Although it does 2 damage. You know, I don't think I've ever run with the Pegasus, so... But what would I replace? I think I want to keep my charge laser. Because it is 11 seconds for 2 shots. This one has only 9... this one has 9 seconds, but for only 1 shot, so I think I would get rid of that. And I'm gonna need to upgrade my weapon system once in order to power the Pegasus as well. Plus maybe another one time just to get some buffer as well. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Do that, swap those around. And I think that's gonna be it. Now let's fix all the damage. Let's buy some fuel, although not too much. Do we have anything else that we wanna sell? Maybe the anti-personnel drone. Yeah, that should be fine. And let's upgrade this so we can get the charge laser online as well. Yeah, that doesn't look too terrible. Yeah, so we will continue onwards, but first I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we've just finished shopping, and hopefully you can find another store so that we can finally get that hacking system. Because for now we are out of luck. Right, there's a store over there. I think I'm gonna go for it before the ship fight. I don't want to risk a terrible fight. Before I get my hacking. Perfect. Thank you, game, finally. Maybe it would be worth exchanging our charge laser for the chain laser. I mean, it requires one more power, but having 2 shots at all times and slowly ramping up in speed, capping at 7 seconds. Yeah, 7 seconds is slightly longer than 5.5, but it's 2 shots instead of just 1. Huh, is that worth it, though? Unsure. Plus, if I did that right now, I wouldn't be able to run it yet. I would need to wait till I can upgrade my weapon system, actually, so... maybe not such a good idea right now. Although... I am very tempted to actually take it here. Because let's say that the flagship fight is gonna be long enough for the lowered cooldown to matter quite a lot. So if I can upgrade my weapon system twice to get this weapon operational and get a buffer, it might work in my favor. A battery charger would also be quite nice, I think. You know what? As much as I would love that one, I think it will be better to actually buy a better weapon if we can find one. If we can't, I don't think this will help us that much. I'm gonna take the battery charger though. But yeah, since we do have the hacking system, next step will be upgrading it so it can do more damage. For now though, let's head into that ship fight and we'll see what is what over there. Forward scout of the rebel fleet. How fancy. They do have a missile, they do have a burst laser, and they do have a flak. Ooh. You know what? Let's do this one, and let's do that as well. If we do this, then we will be able to take their shields down. Just as we are about to fire our mini-beam. Right, here comes missile number 1. Ooh, right, they have 2 missiles. That's gonna be annoying. Let's take those down. Right. Taken down. Can I get quadruple hit over here? Come on. No, that's too flat, I think. Ah, damn it. I'm not sure there is a solution here. Right. Let's target the weapons then and their shields. Go. Good enough. Took down one of the missiles, which is cool. Reset the shield drone. Their FTL is still charging, which is annoying, but hopefully that won't be a problem. We'll see if we can disable them soon enough. Right, disabled the burst laser, which is cool. Here comes the flak. Charge laser. Damn it, we missed one, unfortunately. But hopefully, next one will have the benefit of the hacking system. Right, let's reset you. There you go, they have disabled their missile at the very least, which is cool. Right, let's Pegasus their helm. Then hack their shielding. Perfect, FTL delayed. Missile disabled. We should be able to tank the flak. Perfect. Right, charge laser. And mini beam to finish it off. A little bit sketchy, but we did manage it in the end, so I guess it's fine. Right, let's enable the O2 before we suffocate. And I think I'm not gonna bother with those ones. I'm gonna go for the exit, and if one of those is a ship fight, then I might check it out if there is time. Although, let's do this first. Oh wow, I only just sold this. Is it the same one? Did you guys just buy it at the store and... Oh well. There is a store over there, so I might want to go to that and sell this heavy laser. And I do have enough fuel to not worry about doing that. Yeah, we do have 2 jumps in us, so I guess it's fine. Oh. You know what? No, let's not do this, because I feel like this would have been a giant mistake. I mean, cloaking would be nice, but we can't afford it. And hull missile, yeah, too long of a charge time, and overall not that great, I think. 60, damn it. Well, I guess we need one more upgrade before we go into the final fight, so let's hope we can get more scrap sooner. Do I go for one more here? I think I will. Nope, nothing unfortunately, so to the exit we shall go. Sector 7, rebel controlled. Right, let's check those 2 ship fights. Yep. There are 2 stores over there, so I think going through those ship fights and to those stores might be useful. Although I think I want to check this one out as well, if possible. Oh, it's a sensor station, come on. I wasted my time for another sensor station, come on guys. Let's aid the civilian ship. They have ion weapons. I'm not sure what that one is. Is it a heavy laser? But they do have some drones, which is gonna be annoying. Yup, 2 beam drones. I mean, one of them is a fire beam. Teleporting weapon as well. You know what? I'm not gonna be bothering myself with those. I will simply hack their shields when I'm ready to fire. Oh, I should have done it sooner. Probably. Because now I will take damage. Unfortunately. Do I want to waste missiles? I think I might want to do at least some. No, and apparently one of my missiles hit a drone, which is unfortunate. Oh, I have mistimed my weapons, unfortunately. Let's do this now. There we go, before the shield came back online. Right. I think I will... Oh, never mind. This will not do anything if they keep firing those drones at me. We can wait for that to come back online, I guess. So let's fire Pegasus at their weapons. There we go, we disabled their teleporting bomb, so that is fine. Here comes the hacking system. We will disable their helm if possible. And can it reach both? It can, so I think I'm gonna do this. There we go. That will help us in the next round. You know what? I'm gonna use one more salvo of missiles to finish it. Maybe I didn't need to... Oh, okay. I don't think I want the swarm missiles, but I will sell them for a nice price. You know what? Maybe you should assist with the repairs. It would definitely be nice if our pilot could fix their system quickly enough. Thank you. Disable this. Now, I do hope I can get some fuel from one of those fights. Otherwise, we won't be able to make it to the store in time. Okay. And also, I think we will launch the shield drone. And I think that it is time to start hacking now. There we go. Now, unfortunate. Come on, Pegasus, do your thing. Thank you. And unfortunately, it didn't disable the teleporting weapon. That is very annoying. Well, luckily we had a good timing on our shield drone. Oh, hey R4. How's it going? Right, do we wait for the hacking system? I think we will, because with it we can just bypass their shielding entirely. Also, we will fire one more salvo of missiles at the weapon system. In the meantime, well, it didn't do as much damage as I hoped for, but it is good enough. Right, destroy this before it shoots us, and you can disable this again. Thank you very much. Maybe it's time to put some power in the O2 though. Right, and since their weapons are offline, I guess we don't need to worry about shielding or evasion for a while. We should be fine here. 32 missiles, I guess I could waste one more, but let's see if we can do it without that. I could fire charge laser to try and take their shields down and then finish them with the mini beam, but I think it will be better if I wait for the hacking system to come back online, because if I miss one of those shots, then I will have to wait for another round, and that would be annoying. Right, hack their shielding, destroy their helm, and mini beam over here to finish it. Goodbye, auto hacker. 41 scrap and 2 fuel. Perfect. That means we will get to a store in time. And we don't have to worry about it at all. 186 scrap is pretty decent as well. So, 2 ship fights, store, maybe another store, and then we'll see how much time we have before the rebels catch up with us. Maybe we will get 1 or 2 more fights still. Before we go, though, I think I want to upgrade that to the max. Maybe I should get 1 more power bar. Come on. Get off cooldown already. There we go. That way I have 2 free power bars for the shield drone. I can use my backup battery to increase my evasion. Yeah, that seems pretty solid. Maybe it would be better if I upgraded my battery right now so I can get full power to the engines, but I think I want to keep as much cash as possible for those stores. And if there is a nice weapon over there, then I shall buy it. Intruders on board. Flash and panicky rebel soldier has teleported aboard. He declares his peaceful intentions. Well, I don't think so. You can never trust those rebels. And he's in my door system. That is also annoying. They've got a defense drone and a hacking drone. Well, that means I will not be able to hack them. Although, I think I can use my Pegasus missiles as sort of chaff. So after I fire my missiles, I will send in my hacking drone and see if I can time it correctly. In the meantime, can I do this? Well, at least I took down their beam drone. They are hacking my engines. That is very annoying. Fine. I will get my shield drone online then. Okay, Pegasus missile is at 50% charge. Come on, come on, come on. No, they destroyed my fresh Zoltan shield. That is very annoying, guys. How dare you? Right, send the Pegasus missiles in. And send the drone to their shield system right behind it. Oh, damn it. I mistimed it. I should have fired the hacking drone sooner. Fine. We will have to do this again. Could you get through those doors? Possibly anytime this century. No, not my weapons. No, fine. I think I might need to get out of this fight. Although, you know what? I will simply use the hacking drone trick thingy. Disable the power. There we go. It feels a little bit cheaty, but I guess this ship has been through enough today. Let's do... Alright, that system is broken for the time being. Could you assist with the repairs, maybe? That would be very useful to me. We don't need to hack just yet because we don't have the mini-beam nor the charge laser. Let's start powering the mini-beam. Backup battery to get more power to the engines. Disable O2 as well. 35% evasion. Not amazing, but it was enough. Cool. Thank you very much. And weapons are fully online. Let's bring some true power to the charge laser. Cool. Right, and since the mini-beam is almost charged, it is time to hack their shields. Shields are down. Let's fire absolutely everything that we can at them. Right. Do we have a border? Oh no. It's this guy trying to punch through doors into their own shield system, and they are blocked because of my hacking drone. Perfect. Right, so I guess next thing to do would be to disable this thing if possible. Oh, damn it, they are jumping out. Will the Pegasus fire in time? No, it won't. Let's not waste missiles then. That is a little bit unfortunate, but oh well. I'm not gonna be too sad about losing that one. There is one more before we get to the store, so that should be alright. And after that we might have some more opportunities near the exit node. So, this one first. Intruders on board. They don't have a drone system, which means it's gonna be way easier. Although we definitely want to start venting them out as quickly as possible. I don't have my anti-personnel drone anymore, which might be a little bit annoying as well. And they are beaming in more people? Come on. That is just unkind, you know? Alright. We might want to move you guys out of there, just so we can vent them. There we go. They are slowly being vented. Let's hack their shielding. Come on, hacking. Thank you. And let's try and disable 4 rooms if possible. Ah, damn it. This one is very difficult to get, and you know what? I'm gonna guess that it is actually not really possible. There isn't even a single pixel where it shows that it's gonna catch all 4 of them. You know what? Let's not be too greedy. There we go. Most of their weapons are disabled. We should be able to tank the halberd beam with our shields. You know what? Let's open this because they are trying to destroy my drone system. Do I waste missiles? I think it will be fine without that. Yeah, let's close these doors. They will still suffocate because the O2 is turned off. And they have beamed out. Cool. Re-enable the O2. I'm sure they will try and board us again in a while. In the meantime, you know what? I will actually use some missiles. So hopefully that will take at least 1 shield down. Perfect. And if just 1 shot hits, I will be able to use my mini beam. Nice. Right. Their not so mini beam thankfully cannot penetrate more than a single shield. You guys could get back to your stations right now, I think. Right, let's hack their shielding. Do I vent or do I fight? I think this one I might want to fight. Right, their shields are down. Let's do that. And I could technically fire a Pegasus missile at them, but I think I will just use a charge laser to finish it. Goodbye, guys. Now let's deal with the borders. Jill. I think we will need to recycle Jill. 21 health. Yeah, that is not good enough. Sorry, Jill. Try not to think about it. You will be good as new in a second anyway. Oh, in a few seconds, I suppose. 12-second clone. Okay, disable the shield as well. Everyone back to your stations. We have 120 scrap. That should be enough for a decent weapon if we can find one at the store. Although there's the mind control system. Now that might be very useful. Also, let's sell the swarm missile since it is not useful at all. You know what? I will buy this mind control system. I will buy... Hold on, this is Sector 7. How much fuel do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4 at most, because we will get fuel in the final sector anyway. So yeah, let's buy just 2 more. And then go to the other store. Show me what you got. Not a whole lot. I mean, I could sell the long-range scanners and buy the automated reloader, I think. 10% cooldown reduction, huh. It might be useful, but how useful is it really? Defense Scrabbler will be useful for me to get the hacking drone through. With the flagship fight, it will only be useful in the second phase, but there will be at least a few fights before that, so maybe it would be worth it. Unsure. You know what? I have used the hacking system micro disabling trick once. I might as well deal with the defense drones that way for the rest of this run. Why the hell not? In that case, I will sell this and I will buy this. Not sure if it's worth it, but it is a nice thing to have, I think. So, let's go and check some more fights before we jump to the final sector. Forward scout of the rebel fleet. They will be boarding us. So I think we will let them board and then we will mind control someone on board of their ship. Oh, they are charging their FTL. They have boarded my shield system. We send everyone to fight. It might be good enough. Shield drone is online, so hopefully that will help me prevent damage from that missile. Start hacking their shielding. Since my weapons are almost charged, reset the shield since they have pierced it already. Time to do this, and I will try that one more time. No, won't do. In that case, fire the missiles. Also hack their pilot to get rid of their evasion. Thank you. FTL delayed, just as I like it to be. Go. Borders dealt with. Everyone back to your stations. Missiles firing. Perfect. And their missile has been disabled. Right. Their shields are burning as well, which is perfect. That's gonna delay their repairs quite considerably. It won't take another bubble, I don't think, but it is good enough. Although maybe it will. Yeah, the fire has spread. Cool. Right, let's wait for the hacking system to get back online. Just to be sure. So we can do this. We can disable their medbay as well. And we won't be using our missiles anymore. I think we can save them. And just finish those guys conventionally. Goodbye. Perfect. Rebel fighter dealt with. 84 scrap, and we do have enough time for one more fight before we go for the exit, so... Now what do we upgrade right now? Do we go for better mind control? That might be useful. I don't think I'm gonna go for more evasion, because it only gives you +3 now instead of +5 as it used to. This one will be useful later on, but I think we can still get enough scrap to upgrade that later. As well as our door system, so yeah. Let's do this one, and let's get to that fight. Oh, also upgrading the backup battery might be nice. Oh, quadruple shielding. Let's disable the mind control then, since it won't be useful in this fight. And of course, it's powering its FTL. Well, luckily they do not have the defense drone, so we can simply start hacking their shielding. Once their shields... Oh, you know what? I should have probably enabled my anti-drone drone. Yes, because their beam drones are piercing through my Zoltan shields anyway. Okay, shields are down. Let's see what we can do to disable those drones. Perfect. The fact that the missile is still online isn't perfect, though. Oh, we did disable their evasion, so that is cool. Can you go and fix the drone system so we can get our shield back? That would be lovely. Right, back to your stations. Anti-drone, destroy this thing, please. No, of course. I guess I won't be having my Zoltan shield in this fight at all. Let's put all power in evasion. 45%. Not good enough. The two of you. No. The two of you deal with that. Hack the shielding. Not my mind control, how dare you. Charge laser and minibeam. There we go, weapons are offline. Let's fire one more missile salvo and that should be it. I know I didn't need to, I could have saved those missiles, but I have 31 left, it's gonna be fine. Right, 27 scrap, 3 fuel. Let's fix the mind control and enable the O2 before we suffocate, huh? That would be silly. Right, back to your stations, please. I do have the battery charger, so at least there's that. You know what? I'm actually gonna upgrade my battery first. That way I can keep my engines and mind control fully powered, I think. I think I'm gonna attack the slavers come, you know? That is just the way I am. I don't like slavers. They don't seem to have a drone system, which is perfectly fine by me. Take this one down, enable the shield. Although they do have... they don't have that much in the weapon department. That is kind of awkward ship. Oh well. Something about gifted horses, I believe, would be the appropriate response to that. Either way, let's do this one, let's do this one. Let's mind control their pilot and fire at their weapons. Nice. Now I could have mind controlled the Mantis. Might have been a better choice. Anyway. That should be fine. They're trying to escape, though, which isn't that perfect. Oh, hopefully Lombard will burn down. Yes, perfect. Now, do I risk firing this now? I think I'm gonna have to. Well, it was a risk and it didn't pay off, but we can still fire our Pegasus missiles at the helm. Do I want an NG? Hold on. There we go. Goodbye, bot. Do I want an NG? I think an NG might be nice, especially since they seem to be leveled up in the weapons. Might be a nice backup plan for our rock crew member here. I think I'm gonna take it. And keep them on our drone system just in case. They will be able to perform emergency repairs, and if we need them on the weapons, we will be able to move them rather quickly to that room above. Though maybe not that quickly, there are no doorways between those two. They will have to go around. And still, NG is pretty quick. Cool. Right. Time to go to Sector 8 and see how this thing goes. Tactical approach. Huh. With the stealth cruiser, get to Sector 8 without jumping to a beacon with an environmental danger. Huh. Nice. Cool. We got an achievement. Perfect. Right. Save stations of everyone. Oh, there's a store in the final sector. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of cash and I don't have anything to sell really, so I don't think I'm gonna be using this store. We'll try and get to those repair stations though, as they will give us some bonus scrap for upgrades. Alright. They do have a defense drone complement, so we will need to time this properly. There you go. Timed properly. Let's hack their shielding. And they have hacked mine. That is just unkind, you know? We will mind control their pilot before we fire. There you go, their shields are offline. Mind control the pilot. Let's fire at these. Can we get 4? Really? You're not gonna get that corner? No, that is very annoying. Oh well. Let's not worry about it too much then. 2 shots, and a beam. Well, in that case, we will have to do it like that. We won't do as much damage as we would love to, but it should be enough. Plus, we always have our missiles that we can do at least 2 more damage with if we don't miss. Now, do I want to launch my anti-drone drone? Sure. Alright. Their shielding is coming back online, so we have to wait for the hacking system to get off cooldown. Although, you know what? Let's use 1 missile. There we go. That's gonna be very useful. Hack their shielding, even though it's on fire. Charge laser. This one, and let's mini beam the whole lot here. Nice. And maybe we can even kill this guy, because he is annoying me. Thank you. And we won't be able to kill the rest of the crew, so let's just take the ship down with them. Perfect. Right. We did get a little bit of scrap out of this one, so we will be able to do some upgrades at least. Yeah, let's upgrade our piloting system. That is something that I like to have a buffer in for the final fight. So let's do this so I don't forget about it. Right, next step. Mercenary. Yeah, let's fight the mercenary ship. They will be boarding us soon, so let's enable the shield drone. They don't have defensive drones, so we should be able to hack them with no issues. Unfortunately, we won't be able to vent them, which is annoying. But we can mind control one of them and make them fight with... Oh, damn it, I should have powered this to level 2. That was a silly mistake to make. You know what? It doesn't really matter that much. There we go. Weapons almost fully disabled. Let's fire a missile just to make sure this thing doesn't fire at us. Thank you. Alright. They are fixing their shielding already. Send you in here to assist with the fight. You as well, I guess. And you know what? You as well. Although I think they will beam out when they get low enough. Come on, hacking system. There we go. We killed one of them at least. Oh, yes. we managed to get both of them. Perfect. Get back to your stations, please. Alright. Hacking system enabled. Shoot at the weapons. Well, one of them missed, but still, that is fine. Let's enable hacking. Mind control, actually. Mind control the pilot, which I should have done sooner. There we go. One more shot and we are done here. Thank you. 49 scrap, missile, and a drone part isn't too terrible. Right, let's wait for the battery to wear off. Let's close everything up, and we have 62 scrap. What do we do with it? This will be fine to get before phase 3. We don't have to get it yet. So I think I'm gonna go for mind control first. Come on, we're off already. I don't wanna not have you for the next fight. Thank you. A battle rages between small fighters. Well, let's assist. And they do have a defensive drone, so you know what that means. It's time for cheesy tactics. Oh, really? Did I not make it in time? That is just annoying. There you go. Much better. Fully power the mind control as well. We will take control of the pilot before we shoot. Oh, damn it, we didn't enable the shield. That might have been a mistake. But oh well. Yep, there goes our door system. Right, let's mind control the pilot now, so we can fire everything we've got at the shields and weapons. And you know what? Sure, let's use one more missile at the weapon system. Cool, all weapons are disabled. Next step, disabling their helm, I believe. There you go. And if you can disable the medbay before the mind control wears off, that would be lovely. Right, let's wait for the hacking system to come back online. Can you guys kill this mind-controlled person before it wears off? No, you cannot. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Still, we should be able to deal with them now. There we go. And let's fire one more shot and end this. Perfect. 63 scrap and some repairs from those guys. I mean, I'm going into our repair station, so that wasn't as useful, but still, it's something. DOS and O2 would be nice to have, so I think I might want to do that. I'm also thinking about getting upgrade to my drone system, because that way I will be able to power my shield and the anti-drone drone at the same time, and that will definitely be useful for phase 2 of the flagship fight. Right. We shall... You know what? I think we shall do this first, actually. Because if I don't, then I will probably forget about it. Now let's get the scrap from the repair station. Thank you. And we still have time to get the other one. Upgrade the door system. Go to the second one. It would be nice to upgrade the clone bay as well, but I don't think we'll be able to do it. Oh yeah, we have to go back to the base now. The flagship is there already. Although, we have 3 turns, so I guess we can check at least one of these 2 nodes before we go and fight it. Don't worry, the base can defend itself for long enough. Alright, they do have drones. Oh, it missed. Nice. Let's power both of these. Start hacking their shielding. Two shields left. And I think this will be the time to enable our evasion. There we go. Fully power the mind control as well. Perfect. All their weapons have been disabled. Their shields have been reduced. You know what? I think I'm gonna use one more missile since we have 37 of them. Perfect. That means we only have to hit them once, which shouldn't be difficult. Goodbye, Rebel Rigger. 47 scrap. Very nice. And you know what? I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go for the base and fight the first phase of the flagship. What do we wanna upgrade before that? Having a weapon buffer would be nice, wouldn't it? You know what? I think I might do that. Although maybe I should go for more power, because right now I am missing 4, 5, 6 power bars, 8 power bars if we want at least one drone. Yeah, this might be better choice in the end. That will allow me to keep this fully powered. Although maybe I should power it from this instead. Still, it will allow me to power those shield and anti-drone drones and use the backup battery for this and the final bar of engines. So it will be good either way. Let's go for the first phase of the flagship. Right. And we start with them cloaking, huh? Can we fire this before they cloak? Unfortunately not. Oh, with them hacking my O2, this fight might be very difficult for me. I should have upgraded the O2 system. I thought I won't need it for the first phase, and that might have been a mistake. Plus, I should have probably launched this drone immediately. That also was a mistake. Right, the shields have been hacked. Alright, we should be able to defend at least against one of those missiles. Yes, and we evaded the other two. That is just perfect. Right, mind control the pilot. Fire the mini beam at these two, and then try and missile their missiles. Perfect. Well, not exactly perfect, since this guy is still alive, but it is good enough for now, I suppose. Right, they have cloaked. They are hacking my O2 again. Ow. I think I need to destroy their hacking system. Yep, I am at 0% O2. Okay. Pegasus, destroy this. Charge laser will destroy the missiles along with the mini beam. Perfect, and we killed this guy so they won't repair it. That is just perfect. Alright, they are repairing the hacking system, which is unfortunate, but it is still at reduced power, so maybe we can survive this. Let's fire next missile salvo. Oh, never mind, they will cloak. Can I get more evasion, maybe? Unfortunately, not. Okay, that is fully powered. Let's mind control the pilot. We will fire the Pegasus missiles. We will hack their shielding. There we go. Destroy their hacking, so no more taking away my O2. There's a fire in that room, so that should be fine as well. Let's see if we can kill those guys in the... There we go, we killed one, we killed the other. And can we do anything else before we finish this fight? I don't think that we need to. Let's just end it. Phase 1 complete. Alright, now before Phase 2 we will definitely want to upgrade our O2 system. Yeah, that was kind of a bad choice to not do that sooner, but still, we did survive. And I could recycle my crew, I suppose, but I'm not sure about that either. I think I might just want to keep them as they are and hope the 8 HP from jumping will be enough. We will get something like 32 before the flagship returns. So yeah, there's that. Let's do this. Let's do that. And that should be enough. Let's jump to that lower node. We will get a little bit more scrap before the flagship returns. Oh, they have a Gatling gun. Oh, Vulcan. Whatever you want to call it. It is a little bit dangerous. Let's enable this then. Start hacking their shielding. Oh, we mistimed it, but luckily we had enough evasion. Right. Charge laser, mini beam, and Pegasus missiles. Oh, I should have mind controlled the pilot. Luckily, we have a pretty decent evasion. Let's do this. Now mind control the pilot. There we go, missiles disabled. And hopefully the mind control will last long enough for shields to get hacked. Perfect. Missiles are on fire, so that should get their attention for quite a while. And you know what? Sure, we have 32 missiles. Let's not be too cheap about that. Right. We are done. We have 53 scrap, and we don't have anywhere else to go. So I guess we will jump back to the base. And anything else that we want to do before the next fight? We could upgrade this, but it would only give us another 8 HP per jump. The cloning might be good, but I think I will actually prefer the improved door system. If not for the next phase, then for the final one at least. Alright. Yeah, the flagship will jump here soon, but first we're gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we are waiting for the flagship to jump back for phase 2, so... Is there anything else I need to set up? I wonder if launching the anti-drone immediately will protect us from the boarding drone for a while at least. That would be very useful. So I think we will have to prepare to do that immediately. And I think I want that shield drone out as quickly as possible as well. Let's take this one down, because that one can be powered from the backup battery, and you know what? That should be about it. Alright, phase 2. Launch both of those. Well, unfortunately, we focused on the wrong drone, I'm afraid. You stay on the shields, you go... actually, you and you go fight, and you will be our backup weapons officer, since you are at least somewhat upgraded. It's 5% worse than Mafan, but I guess it will be good enough. Right, let's fire the hacking drone. There we go. Time to hack their shielding. Let's open those doors, because I think that will also slow down the venting. Right, here we are. Time to mind control the pilot. Perfect. Their missiles are disabled. Mafan is very hurt, but I guess it is alright. Okay, here come the drones. Now can we send you back over there and you over here to fix that? Okay. Let's put all power in evasion and hope that we can survive through that one. 45%. Right, looks like we can. Perfect. There we go. More damage done. Actually, Mafan, I don't want you in there. Let's hack their shielding. I want you in there, though. There you go, we killed another guy. Oh, unfortunately we missed this one. Maybe we can hit them with the Pegasus, though. Oh, damn it. We should have probably enabled this to make sure we can live through that one. Oh well. Okay, now full power to the engines, please. There you go, we did survive. One of us has been killed, unfortunately. There you go. Fix the hull breach, please. Thank you. Close everything. Get back to your stations. Pretty soon we will have the hacking system online again. So what we're gonna do is this. Hack their shields, then fire here. Hopefully we will be able to disable the defensive drone. Oh, we did hit the boarding drone at least, and it got destroyed. Perfect. Back to your stations. This is disabled. Oh, unfortunately that wasn't enough. Okay, we managed to kill another person on board, which means they won't be able to board us as effectively in the final phase. So that is fine. Oh, damn it. They did hit my clone bay though. Can we fix this in time? Because if one of us dies, we will be in trouble. Right. Oh, and this is only on level 1. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Still. Looks like we are doing not too terribly. If only my shield drone was on 9. Can you fix that as well, please? That would be lovely. Okay, let's hack their shields, hopefully for the final time this phase. Perfect. Phase 2 complete. You know what? It would be lovely if I could collect all of those drones with my drone recovery arm. Yeah, that would be too perfect. I mean, we have 17 drone parts anyway, so it's not that much of a bonus for us, but still, it would just be a funny thing to happen. Right, and we can't upgrade anything, so I guess we will just sit there, get back some health, I suppose. Or do I want to send you guys to the recycler? No. I think I would prefer to keep you as you are. You will get recycled when we get boarded, I suppose. And we will, because they still have at least 2 or 3 people in the main section of the ship. So they will definitely try to board us. 1, 2. And here they come again for the final fight. This is it. Phase 3. For now, we have to use our mind control to prevent theirs from doing anything. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't launch the anti-drone drone. They don't have drones, I don't think. And I should... Oh, I can't fire that one because they have super shields still online. In that case, let's continuously fire everything until we pierce their Zoltan shielding. Can we vent you guys? I guess we could try. Disable O2, please. Let's get as much evasion as possible, because we will need that. Oh, we at least avoided one of those. And looks like our anti-drone took a hit for us, so I guess it wasn't that useless after all. Right, one of them has beamed... Oh, never mind, one of them has beamed in. I thought they were beaming out, but apparently not. Mind control this person, please. Damn it. We took a hit. And our helm took a hit, but luckily we do have that buffer I was talking about. There we go, Zoltan's shield has been pierced. There we go, their shield has been hit, unfortunately, because I wanted to hit the missiles with mine. That would have been bad. Oh, also, is this not vented? Let's hack their shields. Oh, my battery is on fire as well. That is very annoying. I think I need to re-enable this and close those doors and get my O2 back online, I'm afraid. Right, shields are coming down now. There you go. Let's Pegasus it to make sure it's dead. Perfect. Mind control this guy. Right, the missiles are fully offline, so we should be fine for a while. Hopefully. Can we deal with you guys? Somehow. That would be lovely. Yeah, the super weapon is about to fire as well. I'm afraid we can't wait for the hacking system. Oh, well. Looks like we have to wait for it. Right, we got our Mantis back. Ouch. You should probably assist with this. And since the borders have been dealt with, let's try and also fix the rest of our stuff. Hopefully, we can do it. Oh, we missed both of these. Oh no, one of them hit. Cool, 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 cool. You go and fix you too. You go and assist. Mind control, fix this one. Unfortunately, my weapons are offline, which means they will probably be able to bring back the super shield soon. Yep, there goes my final weapon. Has the fire died down? Yes, it has. Cool. Close those doors. No! My Mantis! And my human, no! Damn it. I have lost them, because I didn't have a buffer in my... Oh, damn it. I've lost both of them. Come on, fix those weapons. Okay. Let's disable this one if possible. Okay, reduced at least. Can we salvage this situation? Alright. That's 2 weapons online. Go and help with the repairs. No, 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 no. Fix this, fix that. Once that has been fixed, we will go and fix the shield. Ouch. That wasn't great. Right, please tell me you can get through those shields quickly enough. Right, that should be it. Nope, not yet. There you go. That should be it. Fix this if you can. You go over here because we need... Oh crap, I shouldn't have fired that one. Come on, fix this. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it was a close one. Looking back at it now, I should have probably bought the buffer for my weapons, after all. I definitely should have bought a buffer for my clone bay. Yeah, I think I risked too much not doing that. That lost me my 2 people, and without them I was too slow to repair everything else and keep all the other systems operational. But hey, it has still been an amazingly good run. We reached phase 3. Yeah, compared to our previous run with this ship. Oh, don't look at those ones. Those ones I just tried to take some screenshots. But yeah, Sector 8, final phase of the flagship. That is a pretty good result. I am happy with it. I would have been happier if we managed to pull a victory, but oh well, next time. Okay, it is still pretty early, so we can get another run in. And we have 2 more ships to complete. So I think we will go with another run of the Zoltan C, the Cherenkov. Alright, onwards. I think I will put you in the doors, because that way I can move you quickly to the drone system if there is no boarding party. And yeah, that way we will get 1 power to that beam drone and we can get the other from the O2 system. So yeah, let's see how that goes for us. Willow, Giles, Magni and Hager. Hopefully you guys will be the lucky team today. Onwards. Of course, we start with a pirate fighter that has a Zoltan shield. Keep firing those. I guess we can launch you as well. Although I think I will need to micro you once we get through that shield. Well, not right now, but there we go. Let's actually fire at the weapons now. Okay, they have pierced through my shields, Zoltan shields, so I think it's time to do this. No, I will not accept any surrender. There we go, timed it pretty nicely. And there we go. First fight, won without any damage. Nice. Nice indeed. Go back to your station, please. Wait for the battery to wear off. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. And let's... Definitely not gonna go to the store. We don't have any cash just yet. What should we first go for? I think we might need another weapon first, because with just this charging ion, it might be difficult. Nah, let's just go. Let's just go in this direction, I think, because from here we cannot jump into this nebula, unfortunately. That is a shame, but it is what it is. Another toll? Come on, guys. What is it with you today? There we go. Nice. There we go. That was quick. Maybe we will have enough cash to get to that store after all. Right, let's attack the slaver scum. No boarding party, which means beam drone is coming online. First, we need to get through those shields. There you go, we disabled their missile as well, which is perfect. Come on, hit those missiles. Ah, unfortunate. Come on. Alright, now do we accept a crewman? I think we will, because that will give us one bonus power, as it will free the Zoltan that is currently our pilot. So yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do here. Accept their offer. Welcome aboard, Davian, you will be our new pilot, and that means we will send Willow to be the second Zoltan on our weapons. Right, so, now that we have that, let's wait for our O2 to recharge to something like 70%, and then we shall jump to the distress beacon? Sure, why not? Not sure if we should go for those, but risky, but let's do it. Ouch. Well, it's just 1 damage and we got some scrap out of it, so I guess it isn't too terrible. Come on. Thank you. Get the O2 back. And 70% should be enough. Let's jump to... yeah, the store first, because from there we will only be able to go to these two, so... yeah. If we could jump to the nebula, then I would have gone for the distress first. Oh well, let's not worry about it anymore. No weapons, unfortunately. I don't want to buy any more drones, I don't think. And there doesn't seem to be anything that I'm interested in. So I think we will simply pass on this ship? Store, actually. Jeez. I promise I can speak properly sometimes. Yeah, but let's just go onwards and see if we can get another one in this sector. If not, maybe there will be one early on in Sector 2. Smaller laboratory fire. Well, unfortunately we don't have a rock crewman, so I can't help you there. Is it worth going into a nebula? I'm not sure about it. You know what? It's a stupid play, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get upgrades to my piloting system, and hopefully I can get the event that uses it. Sure. Let's see if we can get something out of this drone. Actually, we can keep the O2 online and switch power back to our engines when they fire at us. Go, enable this, enable that, and fire at the weapons. There you go. Cloak has been reduced. One more shot and we are done. Thank you. Nice job, drone. 18 scrap and a system repair drone. Yeah, we can always sell this one if we want to. Go back to the door system. Let's get the at the nebula. I don't think there will be time to get to this one though. Heavily damaged Federation ship hiding in the nebula. Well, let's try and follow them. Oh, nice. We got a mantis out of it. That is very cool. In that case, I will send you to the door system, and you can stay at the drones, I suppose. Safe positions. Yeah, it would be nice to upgrade our reactor, but unfortunately this ship has a weak reactor system, meaning those first 3 upgrades are quite expensive. It would be nice if we got a free upgrade from an event, but yeah, that is just RNG. Right. There's a rebel drone here, so let's try and disable it before it jumps out. Micro the beam drone properly, hopefully. There we go. Yep, timed this well enough, I think. Full power to the engines, please. Oh. There you go. FTL delayed. One more shot, please, drone, if you could. Oh, damn it. We did take some damage after all. Okay, we did manage to destroy this thing, so that isn't too terrible. 79 scrap. That is quite cool. I think we can check these 2 nodes before we go for the exit one. Probably. Although maybe not, because once we get out of this nebula, this will get larger, right? So I think we will check these 2 and be on our way to Sector 2. Right. Next. Wow. 3rd toll offer in the initial sector. That is really something. Okay, hopefully I didn't mistime that one. Yes, that went quite good indeed. There you go, disable their weapons, disable their engines. And one more shot, please, drone. Perfect. Well done. 14 scrap, 2 fuel, and a drone part. Nice. Right, time to go for the exit. They want to improve my reactor. Oh yes, I will definitely agree to that. Thank you very much. Because that way I don't have to spend 30 scrap on it. Yeah, maybe I could have made it through there, but still. We didn't risk it. It's fine. Okay, civilian sector or uncharted nebula. Looks like we will have no choice and we will have to go through at least... at least one nebula sector either way. If we go north, we can have just one sector. There is also a way through the south that gives us just one sector of nebula. Do I want to go into nebula in sector 4 or in sector 6? I think I want to handle it earlier, because later on those big slug ships can be pretty scary, I think. Let's go to the civilian sector and we will head the northern path later on as well. There's a store over there, but I will check one more node before we go for it. Another toll offer, come on game. Wow. Oh damn it. They have a defensive drone. That is very annoying. I will have to jump out of here. Yep. I definitely cannot handle that. Maybe I can fully charge my weapon, though. And maybe I will be able to disable their weapons for long enough. Maybe I should fire at the drone system and disable this thing. Ah, you know what? That might be the right call. Right? Let's enable this one, enable this one. Oh, damn it. I didn't expect it to fire so quickly. Oh. Please don't explode. There you go. Okay, we did some damage. Hopefully we can keep this trend going. Go. If you could disable those weapons, that would be lovely. Let's keep stunning the drones as well. No, no surrender. Damn it. I think we need to fully charge it again, which means we will probably take some damage here. But I am all in on this one. Okay, we got lucky evasion. There we go. Their drone has been disabled. Enable the beam drone. No, stay here because we will lose the drone power if you move. One more shot, please. That's all I'm asking for. There you go. Just in time as well. Whew. I'm not sure if that fight was worth it. But we won it, at least. Okay, let's wait for the O2 to replenish before I send them back in to fix those systems. I guess we can send you over there. You know what? You guys are without any experience, so I guess we can simply recycle you. Although we need the doors operational for that, don't we? You, go and assist, please. This has been fully powered. Doors are operational. Goodbye, guys, and see you on the other side. Which is gonna take a while, but still. We are waiting for the O2 to replenish either way, so we might as well recharge our people, right? Come on, come on. We're waiting for Hager. Welcome back. Go to the drone system, please. And yeah, I think we will go for that store. Let's hope we can get a nice weapon. I mean, there's hacking, I suppose. It's not a weapon, but it might actually be useful for us. If we hack their shields, then the beam drone can do a ton of damage. Unfortunately, that means we will rely heavily on those drone parts. But hey, since there are no weapons available, that is the way it's gonna have to be. Okay, let's hope we can get enough scrap to find another store soon enough. Let's try and get at least one nebula out of this sector. They are trying to shut down my engines. I think I would prefer to have the hacking system than my engines at max. Because then I can do this. There we go. Perfect. And let's disable this temporarily. Re-enable the drone. Fire at the weapons if possible. Thank you. Oh, mistimed it, unfortunately. Okay. Perfect, it managed to hit the shields as well. And one more shot and we are done here. Thank you. 29 scrap. Isn't amazing, but it is pretty good for Sector 2, I suppose. Alright, I think we'll go for that Nebula. We could get more nodes over here, but I think I would rather save some time for all of these around the exit. There we go. Managed to disable the weapons as well. Oh, mistimed the drone, unfortunately. Go. Their evasion is gone. Their weapons are gone. And one more lucky shot. Nope. Two slightly less lucky shots. There we go. Oh, look. Looks like Magni is almost leveled up in weapons. That is pretty cool indeed. Right, there's a store over there, so I think we'll go for this Nebula and then for that store. Mantis hunting grounds, they will be boarding me, which is unfortunate. Okay, we disabled one of the weapons at least. Time for evasion. Nice. Okay. Their evasion is gone, which is great. Time to disable you, time to enable evasion. Unfortunately, it didn't do us any good this time. There you go. Shields should be applying slightly more permanently. Disable that. Full power to the engines. Nice. Nice, nice, nice indeed. Can you disable the missile before it fires again? Looks like the answer is no. But we do still have our Zoltan shield, which means it's fine. Alright. 21 scrap, 2 fuel, and a whole lot of other stuff. Alright, let's go for that store and hope for a weapon. Please. God damn it, game. And not even a drone recovery arm. Ay, 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 ay. Do I go for mind control? Might be silly to go for it that early without any weapons. And it's my final system. You know what? I think it's a good system to have, so I think I'm gonna go for it. I would have preferred to have a weapon by now, but if... Huh, you know what? We can always sell this when we need additional funds. So I guess buying this will not be that terrible for us in the end. Cool. Let's go for that distress and then maybe another. Defense system has gone haywire. Well, I do have an NG crewman. Thank you. Nearby human mining colony where a disease has spread virulently. Well, luckily I do have an NG crewman. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go for this nebula then. Ooh, now this is a plasma storm and there is a rebel scout. Ouch. Can we get enough power to do something good over here? I don't think I'm gonna be launching my hacking drone, but we do have enough for this one. Come on, hit their weapons, please. There we go. Weapons are temporarily disabled, and I mistimed the beam drone, unfortunately. Well, I still missed the charge ion, so I suppose that's not such a big problem. There we go, we disabled their weapons, perfect. Let's refocus firing on the helm instead. Reducing their evasion would be amazing. There you go, engines are down. One more shot and we should be fine. Goodbye, Auto Scout. There's another store over there. Can we get another node before that? I think not. Once we jump out of the nebula, the fleet will be here, and the next one will be somewhere like here. So I think we have to go for the store, and then straight for the exit. Alright, what do we have in this one? Is there a weapon? There is not. God damn it, game. What is it? Store number 3-4? Still no weapons? Ah, jeez. This might be useful, but I'm not 100% on it. Reverse ion field is always nice. Battery charger might also be good, but I think I would prefer to keep my cash and buy a weapon, if I can find one. If not, I will upgrade my shields, I guess. Can I even run with more shields without getting more power? It might be difficult. Okay, let's go the northern path and hope for an early store with weapons. Oh, there's a distress call, I suppose. Let's check those nebulas first. That will delay the rebels at least a while. And I think if I select this, he will admit that this is just a trap. Yep. Indeed, that is what happened. Okay, launch the beam drone. Come on, charge ion. Oh, it missed. God dang it. Could you disable? Never mind. I was hoping we would disable it before it fired, which did not happen. Whew, that was nice timing. Alright, weapons temporarily disabled. Take the shield down again, please. Thank you. If you could fire at this room, that would be much appreciated. Well, apparently the answer to that is no. There you go. At least one of them managed to get in. Perfect. That is way better, thank you. One more lucky shot, that's all I'm asking. Nope, that wasn't that lucky. but this one should be perfect. A lot of scrap and other stuff as well, although we do need to wait for O2 to replenish before we jump. Huh. Yeah, we still have a couple of nebula nodes to explore before we have to get out of here. So that should give us some nice opportunities for scrap, I hope. There you go, there's the Ion Storm. Jump in the middle, blah 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 blah. And there we go, there's the event option we upgraded our piloting system for. Nice. Laser Charger. I mean, it's not an amazing weapon, but it is a kinda decent one. So I think next step will be upgrading our power. And I would definitely prefer to get an event that gives me reactor power. Do I want to deal with that? It has 2 shields. No. Well, I got some stuff out of the station. Cool. It was risky, I shouldn't have done that, but I did, and it paid off. Alright, let's invite this guy to join my crew. Charlie, welcome aboard. And I think you might replace Davian as our pilot, since you are already leveled up. Davian, in that case, you will go and be our new shields person. Although, maybe we should actually put you on the door system and make our Mantis the shield person, because that way the Mantis can run around and deal with borders. Cool. Right, we shall be on our way. Now please let me find an event that gives me a reactor power, because if I don't find one soon, it's gonna be quite tough indeed. Yeah, let's disable O2 and power this one. Damn it, we missed. And they did not. There you go, at least we managed to disable the weapons. Did I mistime the drone? I wasn't really looking at it. No, it's fine. Alright. One more shot, lucky or not? No, unlucky. Oh, in that case, we need one more, and we will not get it at this moment. We need another shield ioning. There you go. Thank you. 33 scrap and a drone part. Awesome. Enable the O2 back. There's a store over there. Perfect. We're gonna go for it, and yeah, I'm not sure what we shall do next. I think we might want to jump to that distress, because it is possible that it will be an event that will give me a reactor power for free, and if that happens, I will only have to buy one expensive one before I am free to get the standard ones. Right. 60% should be enough. Let's go for the store. Show me what you got for sale, my dear friend. Ooh, halberd beam flak. God damn it, now they have all the best weapons in the world. I wanna buy both of them. That is 130 total. That will leave me with 54. You know what? It might be greedy, but I'm gonna do it. I love those weapons too much, I'm afraid. And you know what? I think what I can do is swap this around so the flak is my weapon of choice. That way I should be able to take down one or maybe even 2 shields on enemy ships, and then the beam drone can do a little bit of damage before they recharge. It would be great if I could have the charge, the charge ion as well, but I'm afraid for that I do need more power. Help will being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders. Well, we will send our crew in since we do have the clone bay. Your crew slowly creeps up on a cluster of the creatures from behind. Without warning, the giant arachnids turn and charge. However, your team stays in control, and before long, you've beaten them back. Cool. We didn't even need the clone bay. Thank you, guys. I would have preferred if you have given me a reactor upgrade, but I guess it's fine. Let's check the other store as well. Don't think I'm gonna be able to buy anything there, but... yeah, not really. I mean, I could buy the automated reloader, I suppose. Sure, let's do it. Okay, we do have a little bit of time before we have to jump out, and I think we can check both of these nodes. So, let's do just that. I'm afraid you will not be claiming my ship for your clan. Not today, at least. Come on, flag. There you go. We did some damage. Now, I should have moved power to the engines. There you go, we disabled one of the weapons. You know what? Let's enable the backup battery. And I will send you to here, so I can mind control one of them. There you go. Okay, we still have one shield, a Zoltan shield bubble, so that should be alright. Okay, their helm is on fire. They are through my Zoltan shield though, which isn't ideal. But we need just one hit, which we should be able to do with just this flak alone. There you go. Perfect. 31 scrap, some fuel, and a missile. There goes the battery. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and upgrade my reactor soon. For now, I am going to buy a weapons buffer just in case I take a hit. And alright, I guess we have enough O2 to jump to the next one. Automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Well, we will assist. I need power. Thank you. Come on, flak. Okay, we disabled their helm at least. Oh, you couldn't shoot at something different this time? Come on, drone. I trusted you. Oh, damn it. That was an ion bomb. We lost all our Zoltan shields in an instant. That is very, very not good. Okay, we hit the engines and shields. Unfortunately, we didn't take them down. Oh, damn it. Mistimed this horribly. And this should be fine. There we go. Okay, close enough. Disabled at least one weapon. Go, flag, go. And all the weapons are down. Perfect. One more shot and we should be out of here. I mean, just the flak is able to do it on its own. There you go. Time to bring our O2 back, because we are slowly suffocating. And the outpost... I was really hoping you would give me reactor power, guys. Come on. You're an outpost. You should have some people that do stuff like that, right? Oh well. Fine. I will upgrade it myself after the exit node. I am going to risk one more. But first I'm gonna replenish O2 to at least 60%. I am not that silly as you might expect. Right, 60% should be enough. Let's go to the exit. Automated message from a nearby space station. Local shipwright that can perform emergency work. I was really hoping that would be the reactor. Oh well, still, I suppose we will need that at some point. And it is pretty cheap. Alright, yeah, I guess we are doing it. Next one will cost 30 as well, but the next one after that will be back to standard price of... Was it 25? I think it was 25. Right, but we do have some extra power now, so it should be better. We can power all of that. So we can take one power down to power the drone, and then we will be able to temporarily swap O2 to our engines to defend ourselves against incoming fire. So yeah, that will be nice, but we will be continuing after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. Yeah, once again I almost forgot to turn my mic back on. That would be terrible. Right, where are we? We are in Sector 3 and getting out of it right now. We did our first upgrade of the reactor system. We still have one more expensive one. And we are going into slug-controlled nebula. Well, there goes any chance of using that mind control system. And yeah, since in this sector nebulas won't delay the rebel fleet, I suppose we can try and get to those sectors, systems out of a nebula. Yeah, I suppose that is a good way to go. I would need 35 more scrap, well, 35 total scrap to upgrade my weapons so I can have 2 weapons operational. So I think we will focus on that. Hopefully in the meantime we can get another event that will upgrade our reactor. I have a super shield bypass unit, of course. We have boarders on board. They are trying to hack my medical unit. I think I want to keep my hacking system operational so I can hack their shields because they have 3 bubbles. Let us hope my people simply won't need the clone bay for the duration of this fight. Right, enable this and hack their shields. Although our hacking system is only level 1, so we won't be able to do a whole lot with that. There we go. 1 shield down. Unfortunately, the big missile is still online. Can I send another crewman in? I suppose I can send Yenji. I should have done that sooner. Slightly mistimed that as well, but I guess it's fine. Get out of there now. Oh, and I should have stopped my drone from firing. Alright, the missile's coming in. Let's hope it hits before the ion thingy does. There you go. Zoltan shield saved me. Well, at least I did destroy their O2 system, so it's something, I suppose. Right, borders have been dealt with. Everyone get back to your stations. Right. We need to punch through just one more time. There you go. The flak managed to do it on its own. Alright, do I recycle you guys? I think the answer is yes. Unfortunately, that means Charlie will lose a little bit of experience. But I guess that is the way it has to be. Disable that, enable that. And recycle everyone. And I guess we can turn the O2 to the max. Make sure all the remaining rooms have... You know what? I will recycle Hagar as well. Yes, yes, I know it hurts. There we go. Here comes GM4. You know what would be great? If the printer in the clone bay worked faster once you are out of combat. I know it doesn't because you can always be in a dangerous situation, like having a ton of fire on board and they don't want you to bring everyone quicker to deal with it, so I understand why they didn't do it, but it still would be nice to have. I can dream, right? Right, advanced rebel automated ship. It's impossible to tell what's inside. Let's attack it. Ooh, they do have a drone that is annoying. You know what? I will actually hack the weapons this time. There you go. That way I will be able to prevent that missile from firing at least once. Oh, damn it. We missed twice. That is not great. There you go. I should have charged those shields faster. Well, at least their evasion is reduced for the time being. Right, that should disable the drone. So one more shot and we are done. Flak should do it on its own, thank you. Defense drone Mark 1, why not? Let's send the 4 of you. Oh, never mind, one of you won't make it in the... I keep forgetting that the clone bay actually has one tile taken by cloning pod or whatever. Oh well, never mind. We are ready to jump, but I think I am going to upgrade this so I can have 2 weapons. And I think I'm gonna take the charge ion because that will let me get through those shields more persistently. And maybe I will be able to fire it after the flak gets the shields down, so this one will be able to take their weapons offline for a while. Might be nice. We shall see. Oh, it's 20. That is even better. In that case, I think I will buy one more power bar. And yeah, that should be fine because I have 1 power left for the beam drone. Cool. Next. And of course, it is an empty system. Oh well. I'm not sure we're gonna go to that northern one, so let's just go east and then we will veer south to automated rebel scout station that the beacon moves into attack. Well, triple shields? What the hell, man? Let's continuously fire at them then. And actually maybe switch the charge ion to fire at the drone system. That might be better. There we go. We disabled the drones, which is cool. Enable that, enable those. Their evasion is down. Their evasion is entirely disabled, which is amazing. think I should stop auto-firing the charge ion. Oh, damn it. I definitely should have timed that better. Well, whatever. We did win in the end. Let's disable that so we can replenish our... Oh, never mind. We are at 100% already. That is fine. And then... do we want anything else before we jump? If we get one more upgrade to the weapon system, we could run Flak and Halberd Beam, I suppose. Which would be sweet. Yep. Might be worth taking into consideration. Let's swap them around, though. There we go. Once we get out of this storm, we should... I wanted to say we should have more power, but apparently we jumped straight into another one. We have borders, which is unfortunate. Where are they? There they are. Vent this out, please. If possible. Oh, they're also in there. Get out of there, guys. We need to vent this immediately. You should also get out of there. Alright. This is powered because of you guys. I dislike the Zoltans so much right now. Fine, close all doors. Send you to the O2 system. And I guess we shall send you and you to assist in the fight. Also make sure we have the clone bay enabled. Just in case. There you go. Giles, I think we might need to recycle you, my friend. GM4? Sure, you can go as well. The rest should be fine. Close the door. O2 should replenish quickly since we have it upgraded. Let's just not move Giles away while he is in the clone bay. I don't want it to suddenly depower or anything like that. I could have used my mind control. God damn it. Well, here's an idea for the next time this happens. Right, I suppose we can go. Although, maybe we can get one more power bar before we do that. There you go. At least we can set our weapons up properly. I could get one more power bar so I don't have to disable O2 to get the beam drone. That might be nice to do. Mantis ship ducking between the clouds. Alright. Fire the flag. Do I launch the drone? I think I will hold off on that, actually. Now hold on. I think I actually might want to wait with the flag until the halberd beam is ready. There you go. Nice. God, I love the halberd power. It would have probably been better if I fired at their shields, but you know what? It's fine. We only need to take down one of their shields because the halberd can pierce through a bubble anyway. Nice. I do love me a halberd beam. Right, there is a... Oh, really? I am not going there. No way in hell. You slugs can deal with that thing on your own. Thank you very much. You spot a rebel ship in the nebula. Yeah, I think I will engage. Oh, what? Oh. It managed to run away or something. I should have read the event instead of just clicking. Oh, a pirate ship. Cool. Let's deal with that. Send you here. That will allow us to mind control the pilot. Which will be good since they do not have teleport. They will not be boarding us. I don't need the upgraded door system anyway. There you go. Alright, we took most of their systems down. One weapon left. It would be nice if our shield came back online before it fires, though. Ooh, this is a two-shot weapon, though, isn't it? There we go. We managed to disable it. Cool. So now one more flag shot, and then we fix it with the halberd beam. GG. Ton of scrap and other stuff as well. Alright, and we don't have anything else to explore over here, so we will go for the exit. It would be nice to upgrade our shields before we jump to the next sector, though I think I should have probably done that sooner. You know what? I will keep the cash until we check what the situation looks like in Sector 5. Maybe there's an early store or something like that. No. Thank you. Right, let's go for the Mantis homeworlds. I definitely want to use my mind control more often. Nope, no early store yet. So let's do this. Ooh, there's a pulsar. Not great. Do I want to use my beam drone? I think I will not do that. They don't have a teleporter, so we should be fine. They do have a defensive drone, though. That is gonna be annoying. Let's wait for the pulsar to hit. Oh, it took down my weapons. That is very annoying. Well, we did manage to do some damage at least, which is good. Fine, let's launch the beam drone. We can't afford to be keeping all of that stuff offline. Yeah, unfortunately, all of them are disabled at the moment, I'm afraid. Crap. I will have to let my O2 burn, I'm afraid. Ouch. There goes that. Come on, drone, finish it. Thank you. Right, time to fix everything. I think I will actually wait for the fire in the O2 room to die down. Or maybe I shouldn't have opened that to space. I should have vented this one. Come on. Would you die already? Thank you. Close the door. Go in the O2 system and fix it, please. At least level 1, thank you. Alright. Close the door. Replenish all O2. Everyone back to your stations, but I think we will want to recycle... You know what? We don't want to recycle you in a pulsar system. That would be stupid. 87% O2 is enough. Let's jump to... You know what? Let's jump to the store. That is a safe location. Burst Laser 2. We could replace our charge laser with that. It's same power, but it's 3 shots per charge. Yes, that sounds like an idea. It costs 80, but we can actually make it. Especially after we sell this thingy. Goodbye, laser charger, you have served us well. Also, let's sell this defense drone. Get some repairs. And it's gonna be a while before we can upgrade our weapon system further. And now that I look at it, I won't be able to run the charge ion with the burst laser and other stuff. I will only be able to get the burst laser and a 1 power weapon, if I can get one at some point. Maybe I should sell the charge ion immediately. You know what? Let's do it. I know it technically buys me a few more tactical options and a few more blue options in events, but let's not worry about it too much, I suppose. Okay, let's regenerate you guys. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you lost a little bit of XP, but it's fine, I suppose. 63 scrap isn't enough to upgrade my weapons yet. You know what? Maybe I should simply stop using the beam drone and sell it. How much would I get from it? 25. Or maybe I could replace it with a combat drone. I do like combat drones more because they let you get through shields as well. You know what, we'll do that later. For now, we will keep it. But yes, do we want anything else from here? I suppose not at the moment. Let's continue to the next one. And there's nothing over there. Oh, and there's a star. How good. They will try to board us as soon as they pierce through our Zoltan shield, so it would be nice to get through their shielding first. Everyone back to their stations. Or rather, you might stay over here. And we will mind control one of the Mantis. Come on, halberd beam, charge. Also, full power to the engines. Okay, one more Zoltan shield left. And go. One missile launcher left operational. Which is a shame because now they will beam aboard. Alright, whack it. And halberd beam it to end it. Unfortunately, we will get hit by that missile. Yep. But the good news is we should be fine. I mean, we will probably take damage from the solar flare as well. Let's move you out of here so that we can vent this. There you go. Close those already. Enable O2 to pull. And once we are replenished a little bit at least, we will jump to the next one. Definitely before the next solar flare hits us. 83% is fine. Let's go to here, because from here we will be able to jump to here and then explore these few nodes remaining over there. Huh. Interesting. Empty node. Could you help us out? I have 4 fuel. I'm sorry, friend. I can't really give you any. This might be the time to use our hacking drone. Alright, we are prepared. You should go here, you should go here. Flak is ready. Halberd beam is almost ready. Flak is... You know what? Flak will fire as soon as the shield is down. There you go. We missed 2 shots, but the other 2 have hit, which is good enough in my book. Can we hit 4 rooms? The answer is no. But we should be able to hit 4 like that, so we won't do as much system damage, but it's something. Cool. We disabled the missile as well. And the halberd was fully absorbed by my Zoltan shield. You know what? I forgot to mind control their crew. I will get you out of there and try and vent this. Hopefully we will make it in time. Alright. Can we get you guys and the helm? Yes, we can. Cool. Oh, it would help if I actually open those doors. There you go. We destroyed the ship. And we managed to vent this just in time. Cool. .24 health, so hopefully this will vent in time as well. Indeed it did. Goodbye, huts. It was not a pleasure meeting you, but you know how it goes. Okay, let's replenish the O2. Let's return everyone to their stations. And yeah, I guess we will not go to a store because there isn't one, but we will upgrade our weapons once to give us a buffer. Yeah, that looks like a decent idea. Because 1 shot to our weapons and the halberd beam goes down, which is very annoying. Alright, who do we have here? It's the Mantis. And they only have 2 shields, so we don't have to worry about that. They do have the halberd beam though. Right. Whack it. Or maybe a little bit later, like that. Now can we get shields and weapons? Yes, we can. Perfect. That is an ideal situation for me. Nice, all weapons are down. We don't even need to get through those shields, but I suppose we can. Magni doesn't need any more experience. You know what? It's just the principle of the thing. Let's deal with them in the best way possible. Thank you. 41 scrap. Let's check this one, and then go for the exit. Uh-oh. We are at 2 fuel. Let's hope we can make it in time. Yep, they are trying to run away. Do I want to hack the engines? That might be useful. I have 7 drone pods, so I suppose I could do that. There we go. You know what? If we disable their evasion, then we might even be able to do something silly here. Okay, FTL delayed. Let's mind control this guy. We disabled one of the weapons, which is cool as well. We delay our halberd beam firing for a while, but I think it was worth it. There you go. We still have 2 Zoltan shields, which is nice. There you go. All weapons are down, and now the halberd can finish it. Goodbye, Rebel Invader. Unfortunately, you did not have any fuel for me. That is very annoying. Oh boy. I think that's a trap, but I'm still gonna go for it. Oh, nice. Turns out it is alright. Unfortunately, I don't really need another weapons officer, so I suppose I will send you to... You know what? You will be our sensor guy, and we will move the avian back to the door system. Holy drones. That is a ton of stuff. Alright, power to the engines, please. Mind control the pilot. Halberd beam. Oh, cool. I can hit shields and weapons. Nice. That is perfect. Alright. One more halberd shot followed by... Sorry, flak shot followed by a halberd, and we should be done here. GG. They didn't have any fuel either. Oh boy. Hopefully the fleet will not catch... Oh damn it, they will catch up with us. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh crap. Let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do that. That will help us a little bit. What else? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Alright, let's enable the distress beacon and hope for the best. Hello, how are you guys? Oh, and there's an anti-ship battery as well. Jeez. Well, here's hoping we can survive this one. Right, flak is ready. And they are trying to run away. What the hell? Alright, we did some damage. I should probably time my weapon firing better. Ouch. That was painful. Alright. We managed to deal with that. You go and assist. You go and assist as well. Whack. Burst laser. Perfect. We managed to do it just in time. Get out of there. The two of you should fix this. You should go and assist with that. Flak, fire. There you go. Please give me the fuel. Okay, jump to the next sector before that thing hits us. Alright, get out of there, guys. Oh, jeez. We need to fix the O2 system as well. Yeah, that was a terrible... Well, can you call it a dive? Technically, the rebel fleet reached me. I didn't dive into the fleet. Still. It was just terrible. You, and you will get recycled. So let's power our clone bay. And I suppose you can go and fix that in the meantime. If I move you off here, yes, it is still online. Cool. Here comes Om. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have moved you away from the... That was my mistake. And welcome back, Davian. Move everyone back except you guys because you need to finish fixing that. Thank you. Save positions because apparently we haven't done that. And yeah, welcome to Sector 6. There we go, that's better power setup. Alright, there is a store, but we won't be able to do anything with it, I'm afraid. Right, let's charge both of those weapons first. You know what? Maybe let's wait for the halberd beam as well. Can I get... No, I can't get more than that, I'm afraid. Still, that is a pretty decent strike. Alright. And I suppose salvo number 2 can go right now. Maybe you should fire the flak first to make room for the burst lasers to fire without any shields. Oh well. Right, we are at 1 fuel, so I think we will need to go for that shop in the end. I think I might actually sell my beam drone as well. I don't think I'm gonna be using that. I only have 8 drone parts and I definitely need that for the hacking system. No, those weapons don't really... No, it's only 2 shots per charge. Maybe I should get another automated reloader. Or is that too silly? You know what? Let's do it. no such thing as too silly right now, I'm afraid. Let's hope we can get more fuel on the way. Right, let's attack the Lanius. Oh, they have a big missile. Flak fires first. Burst laser fires right after. No, unfortunately, it wasn't enough to disable the big missile. But that was perfect. There you go. Weapons disabled. Halbert will have to wait, unfortunately. I don't... Oh, maybe I can get... Yes, I can get 4. Perfect. I mean, it doesn't matter, they only have 3 hit points, so whatever, but... Let's say that's just for style points. Right, next one. Observing forward rebel base. Sure. No, they're not interested. Oh well. Damn you, Lanius. You could have been useful to me. Lanius Cruiser in the process of salvaging another small Lanius ship. And apparently they don't want to talk. Okay. Oh, they have a cloaking device. That is unfortunate. Still, we should be able to take the first initial missile on our Zoltan shield. Well, barely, but still. There you go. Flak is ready. Fire. Burst laser firing. Missile disabled. Halberd beam will fire, doing 1 damage through the shield, but still, it's gonna be good enough. There you go. Their mind control is disabled as well, so we will be able to use ours. I hope at least. Right. And I think we will send our Mantis in. You know what? Let's take 1 shield down so we can have O2 to the max. Oh, damn it, they will cloak now, right? Hey, I managed to disable it. Perfect. That was the perfect timing. Sorry, no surrender. Yeah, we will wait for the next flag shot to use the shielding, and then we will fire the halberd. Perfect. Goodbye, Laney's bomber. That was a lot of scrap. Thank you very much. No store in sight, unfortunately. I guess we can check these two, then go for the exit. But I think it will be better if I jump here. Oh, maybe not. How much time do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Oh, and from here we can't jump to the exit. Oh, well, that solves our dilemma then. Intruders, huh? Holy crap. There's a lot of them. Right. Unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. Mind control 1 of them and send our Mantis to assist. I guess our NG can join the party as well. There we go. Managed to kill 1. Second one, and that's all of them. Do I recycle Orm and GM4? I think I do. Get there, guys. Don't worry, soon you will be just as new. Let's wait for them to come out of the clone bay. Maybe we should upgrade something before we jump to the next sector. No, next system, actually. Maybe getting the hacking system upgraded would be beneficial. Getting more power would be nice as well. Yeah, that should be fine. And also, we should probably move you off the drone system since we don't have any drones remaining at the moment. Do I send you to shields? Do I send you to the hacking system? Sure. There we go. That way I can technically do this. And that should be good enough. Alright, let's jump to here and then to the exits. Do I use my drone here? I think the answer will be no this time. I think we should be fine. Maybe, probably. Let's mind control the pilot. Fire flag at the weapons. Then the burst laser. Perfect, we disabled the flag. Now we can fire the halberd and do some damage. Nice. Let's wait for a second. Perfect. We killed most of their crew. No surrender. There we go. 46 scrap. Great. Okay. I could get more power to my engines, I suppose. You know what? Let's save that scrap for now. Reactor upgrade for 17 scrap? Sure. Thank you very much. That is much appreciated. Awesome. Right, let's go to Sector 7, Zoltan home routes. I definitely don't want to go to the Slug Nebula. Right, let's check the distress. Yeah, let's check the distress call. I think it's gonna be worth it much more than the delay from a single nebula. Yeah, I am full on crew, unfortunately. Oh, thank you. The scrap is much appreciated, though. Getting a buffer for weapons could be good, but I think I need more upgrades before we deal with stuff like that still, so... Yeah, sure. That should be fine. Now let's collect some scrap so that we can buy some fuel if we can find a store. Right. Apparently, these NG are kinda blind and they don't recognize me as a non-hostile. Oh well. I will try and not use my drone over here. So I guess I can just run with the extra power? Sure. I should have upgraded my engines. Right, flak is ready. Let's mind control the pilot. Fire the flak at weapons. Then the burst laser. And then halberd. No, I can't reach the weapons. Sorry, the shields from here, unfortunately. But I can hit their helm. Nice. That should get rid of their evasion. Perfect. Managed to do a ton of damage to the weapon system. So next salvo will be supported by full power halberd beam. Cool. No, we mistimed it. Still, ton of damage either way. Let's wait for the halberd beam just in case. Perfect. Combat drone Mark 1. That is amazing. That will be very nice indeed. Right, let's jump here. That will give us more chances of actually finding a store. I don't think I want the boys, whatever. This is just a distraction. I'm in Sector 7, I don't really need that anymore. Let's jump to here, then to the store. Oh damn it, I forgot that I own one fuel. That was silly of me. Yeah, let's hope I can get some fuel out of this fight. You guys continuously fire until we can pierce their Zoltan shielding. Right. Mind control their pilot. Flak it. Burst laser it. And try and disable those drones as well, please. Nice. We took a little bit of damage, but we did survive. Right, and we can jump to the store now. One fuel is just enough. I think I will buy this heavy laser. And I will buy fuel as well. Right, so now we need 100 scrap to get our final weapon online as well. And yeah, that will give us quite a lot of firepower, I think. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. Well, I'm afraid, even if I wanted to buy slaves, I wouldn't be able to fit any more crew. So I think I will just destroy you for scrap. We have 13 drones, but I will try and not use the combat one. Maybe I will use the hacking one, though. There you go. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. Well, at least I did a lot of damage back. Sorry, Manon, you will not be joining my crew today. Goodbye, pirate fighter. 73 scrap. Nice. We have 4 fuel, so I guess we can explore a couple more nodes before we go for the exit. Let's help the Zoltan ship. And I think I want to save some of those drone parts, just in case. So I will try and not use one over here. We will mind control the pilot once our weapons are charged, but I will wait for the halberd beam. There we go. That should be a lot of damage, perfect. And they have fire on board. Nice, nice indeed. Right, halberd beam is almost ready. So let's finish them. No, unfortunately we did not finish them. Still, we are pretty close. Flak it. Burst laser. And if that doesn't finish them... Ah, okay, never mind. That did finish them perfectly. I think I will check one more node, but then we will have to get back. Right, intruders on board. Where are they? In my drone system? How dare you? Alright. Let's keep Davian for as long as possible in the door room. And I think the time is up. Get out of there. Right. Whack it. Then burst laser it. Can we get 4 here? Ah, dang it. I think the answer is no. So we'll have to do something like this. Alright, I hope you guys can hold against these two, because I want to still vent those guys to space. Alright, vented. Bring O2 back. Thank you. And we managed to deal with those. Let's mind control one of them, make them fight. Oh, perfect. It hit the room they were in. Okay, let's send you in to assist. You know what? You will be recycled, I'm afraid, but I guess that is your role on this ship. And I think we might send Davian in as well. Come on, Davian, get in there. Thank you. God damn it, they are strong. They must have combat leveled up to full. Right, let us hope that we can deal with this guy before he destroys my clone bay. There you go. Dealt with. The two of you should probably fix this before we go. Cool. I think I should upgrade my clone bay before we go to the final fight. I don't want to repeat the same mistake I did make before. And yeah, that looks to be quite alright. And then we will go back and head to the exit, but first I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back. Okay, we are back. So, where were we? We were finishing Sector 7, going back to the exit because we are out of time. And with our final fuel, we shall jump to the final sector as well. Right, there's a pirate ship. Let's pierce through the Zoltan shielding if possible. Let's see if I can keep my halberd beam charged. That would be pretty good. There you go. Oh damn it, they almost got through my Zoltan shields already. Okay, you, and you. I'm afraid we will have to do something like this. Just 1 damage to each of those rooms, but it's something. There you go. Alright, they have lost the hacking system. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Ouch, that is a lot of damage. Whack it. Burst laser it. I know halberd beam wasn't ready, but I wanted to disable those weapons as quickly as possible. And flak is ready again. Burst laser is ready again. Let's finish it. Nice. Flak gun Mark II. Huh. I mean, I'm not a fan of this one, but 21 seconds normally, but we have cooldown reduced by 10% and another 10 from this one. Plus Magni, having 20% faster weapon recharge. That's 40% faster firing rate. Do you think Flak 2 would be usable over here? I mean, 7 shots per charge, that is kinda crazy. Oh, we have a pretty decent set of weapons. I really don't wanna ruin it, but... Oh, damn it, they are baiting me so hard with that one. No. No. I must be serious here. I want to get this win. As much as I would love to do this, I will not be using this Flak 2. I will instead sell it at a store if I can find one in the final sector. If not, well, I guess it will stay with me as cargo. There we go. Some fuel and some repairs. I don't see any store in range, but there are repair stations that can give me more scrap. So first thing to do is go here. And before we go to the next one... Oh crap, we cannot get the... We will have to double back and go through here. Which will take a while, but hopefully we can make it. Alright, what should we upgrade before we get to the final fight? Shields 4 would be nice. We definitely want to upgrade our engines at least 3 times. O2 is fine. Getting the final weapons upgrade would be nice, although it isn't really necessary. Getting that to full would be great. Getting that to full will be needed for at least the final phase, I think. Let's start with that. And yeah, we will continue from this point later. Hello guys, welcome back. We're about to be attacked by some rebels, so please deal with them if you can. I have my own stuff to do, I'm afraid. Right. Let's mind control the pilot. Let's wait for the halberd beam though. I should have started firing from the weapons. I would have done more damage to them, but I guess it is fine. Most of them are offline anyway. Now. There we go. Perfect. 49 scrap. Which means we can upgrade this first. I think it will be nice to have improved mind control. It boosts health and damage. Cool. Come on, get this off cooldown, please. I want to put this power bar in the system so I don't forget about it. Thank you. Right. Next one. Apparently it's an empty one. Oh, damn it, we have lost one, and we will have to jump through rebel-controlled sector. Unless I want to double back, but in that case we would also have to jump through rebel-controlled one. So whatever, we will just push on through. 31. Yeah, we cannot really get anything else. So let's just do this and continue onwards. Hello, rebels. How are you? Hopefully not too well. Halberd is almost ready. Mind control pilot. Fire. Nah, we didn't make nearly enough damage. You know what? Let's use a drone pod. Ouch. Please go and deal with that immediately. There we go. And we are done here. Let's jump to here and then straight to the base for phase 1 because the mothership is already there. Okay, they do have mind control system. So we need to keep our own online. Flak is ready. Bus laser is ready. There you go. Don't have to worry about the mind control anymore. Alright. One more salvo. And goodbye, auto surveyor. Okay, and now we have to jump to phase 1. What can we upgrade before we do that, though? Engines might be nice. We have 4 bonus power from the backup battery, so we don't have to worry about the battery that much. Unfortunately, I cannot get this and the mind control. You know what? Sure, let's play it safe. And we have 40 left, so let's buy a buffer for our clone bay as well. Cool. Let's go to phase 1. Onwards. They will cloak immediately. And I don't think I can do that. No, I cannot. You know what? I should probably launch this one as well, since I have a ton of drone pods. There you go. Start hacking their shielding. Alright, here come the missiles. And hopefully we can disable them. Nice. They have hacked my engines, which is kinda bad, but we should be able to survive it for a while. Power the O2. Okay, flak is ready. Damn it, I forgot that they will cloak. Crap. Well, at least next time we will have the halberd beam. Oh, and you know what I did forget as well? This one. There you go. Phase 1 complete. Without too much of a problem. And unfortunately we do not have anywhere else to go, so I think this is our final setup. It would be nice if we could upgrade that mind control system, but we won't. If we can get enough scrap from phase 2, I will upgrade my door system to level 3. If not, we will also have to go with what we have. Alright, battery, if you could... Well, hold on. Since it's still online, let's test this theory. Yep, it doesn't reset on jump. We need to wait it out first. There you go. I guess we should start with that. Oh, also having upgraded, if we had our weapons upgraded to full, it would be nice because we would have this heavy laser as well. I guess it turns out I have bought it for no reason at all. Oh well. And I could have spent that money on upgrading my ship, but I made a mistake. It happens. Still, we have a pretty solid set of weapons anyway, so let's not worry about it too much, and let's go into phase 2. Hello, flagship. Now, the defense drone doesn't shoot combat drones, right? Or does it? It does not. Do I want to cheese this one? You know what? I think I will. Oh, damn it. I won't be able to cheese it because I had a Zoltan in there. Well, serves me right. Fine, I will wait for the flag then. There you go. Managed to get it through, which is perfect. Mistimed it a little bit, but we did disable those missiles before they fired, which is exactly the thing we were trying to do. Oh, there's the boarding drone. Let's send our Mantis to fight it. Let's power this to the max. Oh, I should have also mind controlled the people on board. There you go. Did a lot of damage there. Mistimed it horribly, but it still turned out to be alright. Yes, phase 2 has been completed without too many issues as well. And unfortunately, we don't have enough to upgrade those doors. That's a shame. Oh well, I guess we will go with level 2 doors into the final fight. We have 46. I guess we could upgrade our clone bay to the max. Or I could get more power. Do I want more power? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the drone. You know what? I will get more power. Cool. That way I can have the combat drone and mind control on the backup battery. And those will still be online. Alright, let's wait for phase 3 since we don't have anything else to do. And here comes the flagship. This is it. Alright, let's fire continuously until we are through. Actually, we might want to target the halberd beam. Something like that. I know we probably won't be able to pierce through the Zoltan shield that easily, but still. Oh, there's the mind control. They did pierce through my Zoltan shield, unfortunately. There we go. We are through. Time to send our hacking drone. Hack their shielding. Okay, we did evade all of those missiles. That is perfect. Oh, here comes the super weapon. Yes, we did evade that as well. Perfect. And let's disable that mind control because that will definitely be beneficial to us in the long run. Mind control this guy, send this guy in. There we go, everything has been dealt with. Get back to your stations now, please, guys. Alright, flak weapon, fire. Burst laser fire at the mind control. Ah, damn it, I cannot get 4 over here. Oh well. I guess we will delay this fight for a while longer. There we go. That means I can use my mind control on one of them. Oh, nice evasions. Alright, and now for style points. There you go. Zoltan Cruiser Type C victory. Oh boy. Thanks to the valiant effort of Cherenkov and her successful crew, Willow, Giles, Magni, Haggard, Davion, GM4, Charlie, and Om. We did it. We defeated the flagship. Nice. So yeah. That means we only have 2 ships left without a victory. Unfortunately, we were very close with Stealth Cruiser Type C today. I think we're gonna start with it again next week. Yeah, I feel like we have a pretty good chance of getting that one soon. So yeah, next week we will do Stealth Cruiser Type C and Mantis Cruiser Type C. But for today, that is going to be it. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back on Wednesday with more Factorio, Crestorio 2, and of course, next Friday at the same time, more FTL. Check the schedule for times in your local time zone. Then yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye!